Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a lovely day or night depending on where everyone is. We're going to be going into Scarlet and Violet. It's been a bit, honestly. I haven't been on that game for like 2 weeks because I've been so hyper focused on Legends Arceus. But we got to do it because I want to get that Shinydex done. We're almost on our way to starting our Shinydex in Legends Arceus, and I think we should start getting into that shiny hunting mood. So we're going to try and get some shinies. Now, I remember seeing a Pachirisu outbreak, but the problem is I accidentally saved I accidentally saved when it was a new day, so that Pachirisu outbreak is no longer there. So that's fun. So that we're not doing that because I don't have it anymore. It's so upsetting. But anyways, regardless, we're gonna go and just do some shiny hunting. I'm genuinely really excited to jump back into it. Haven't for a while, so I think we should get right into it. Alright, let's press A. Oh my god, I have to remember how to actually do things in this game because I can't remember for the life of me. Oh boy. Okay, controls. I gotta remember that the Arceus controls do not work in this game. It's different controls altogether. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. All the outbreak has dispersed. Well, that's not fun. I had like so many Pachirisu outbreaks. It was so good. Wait. Hold on a second. Excuse me? You see? Hold on a second. We gotta grab this thing real quick. Oh. Well, I guess I must have saved when a shiny was on screen and I didn't notice. God, good thing I didn't walk away. That's so funny. That's a crit capture. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't mean we've caught Pachirisu. We can't up the counter. That's hilarious. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Okay, well, we can't mark it off because, well, we need 2 because there's a gender difference, but that's a good start. Oh, no. That is not how you... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I actually have to remember how to play this game. Little Pachirisu. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, wow, okay. 201 for this little guy. Let's put him in the dex. Very surprised. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Is this 93? 97? 204. 204. So, 203. 102, 201. And there'll be 2 Pachirisu there, I know for a fact. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, right. I have to evolve Magneton at some point. I've got it checked off. It's fine. Okay, let's see what outbreaks there are, because if the God damn it. Oh no. Remembering how to do this is very difficult. Nope. That's that. Okay, hold on a second. Give me one. Oh, there we go. Okay. I am. Oh! Do I even have a Leafeon? Is this one that I need? Hold on, that might be one I need. Ooh, that'll be good. I've still got the. You can tell how long it's been because I've still got these outbreaks. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. It's been a bit. We don't need Murkrow. We don't need Skiploom. We do need Buizel, but I don't like that it's in the water. I feel like I can get a Buizel on land. Let's see over here. We do need Indeedee. That is something we actually really need. So we'll do that one. The Centro, we don't really need Centro. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. We've already got the Porygons. We've got our Lapras. We've got the Scythers. We don't need them. Inkay. Dealing. We could do a Dealing outbreak. We do need quite a few of them. Rhyhorn. I know that's not one. But, maybe... I don't really want to deal with Dealing right now. Dealing can be a later problem. We'll start off with the Leafeon. Actually, hold on. Let me actually check if I need a Leafeon. Where are the evolutions? Because I cannot remember where they are. They're probably earlier on in the outbreak, aren't they? Yes, they are. Not outbreak, in the decks. Where the heck are they? Hold on. We're just gonna go through very slowly. Here they are. I do need a Leafeon. Okay, I'll take it. I'll bite. I'm taking that Leafeon outbreak any day. We need it. Okay, so that, the Leafeon outbreak seems like the only one that's really good. Oh hell yeah. I love shiny hunting the evolutions. So I think we should just go and do that Leafeon outbreak wherever the hell it is, because I cannot remember anymore. Oh, Breloom with a little bit of shroomishes! Oh, they're adorable, look at them! Look at them, I have to make sure they leave me alone. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, they're leaving. Perfect. I have to remember all the buttons because I'm pressing the wrong things. My brain has been hardwired to to Legends Arceus. It's not great. Okay, so I think they're down here. This is where we found our shiny Espeon, if I'm remembering correctly. Are they down here? Where is this outbreak? God. Okay, we're looking at it again because I can't see the map in the corner. Did I? No, I still gotta go further. Okay, let's go. Alright, up, up, up. So it's around here somewhere. We'll find it. It'll appear eventually. Hello? Where are you? Oh, no, is it here? Is it down in this? Oh, it is. Okay, great. Nice. Oh dear, that's gonna be annoying. Yep, they're down there. They are down there. This is a terrible spot, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Down we go. Have I even been down here before? I don't think I actually have. This looks like a new place for me. Okay, so Leafeon, if I'm remembering correctly, Leafeon's a bit difficult to spot, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. Choose Chaos. Chaos is always fun. You always gotta choose Chaos. That's the only option. It's the only option you can choose. The problem is things are gonna spawn. So it's not just gonna be Leafeon spawning around, so this one's definitely going to be one where I have to run around like a moron. So we'll do that. So I think if I stand here, it looks like there's like a bunch of them spawning in that area. And not a bunch, but there's enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm just a liar. No, please tell me they're not spawning up here, are they? Well, there's a Greedent and a Sudowoodo and Squirvets. There's trees. I see them. I know they're there. Yeah, this is gonna be one where I have to run. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I can do that. I can most certainly do that. But it is going to make it a little more difficult. Especially since Leafeon is one where it's a little bit more difficult to spot, I think. Oh, thank you for that. Yes, it is an outbreak. Thank God. I'm so happy it's an outbreak. Hold on, let me just search up Leafeon's, what is it? Leafeon Shiny. Just so I can get a little bit of the difference. Yeah. Okay, so there's not a lot of a difference. Oh boy. There's not a great difference. I kind of, you know what I wished for Leafeon? I wished for Leafeon that they'd turn Leafeon into like autumn colors, you know? Like the autumn would look so pretty for Leafeon. It would have been awesome. But they didn't do that, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. It's a shame, really, but they did what they did. I think this might be the worst one to spot out of all of them. Out of all the evolutions, this one is the worst shiny? Glaceon at a very, very quick second of being the worst shiny for the evolutions. Those two. At least with the others, despite some shinies not really looking the best for evolutions, at least you can tell the difference. These two you definitely can't. But that's okay, we'll deal with it. The Charmander, almost over odds. You know what? You'll get it. I know you will get it. It's completely fine. You've got it. Just keep on going at it. I am not pre-ordering a Switch 2 because I want a... That was a Squobit. You did not need to do that. That's a bit overkill. Stop! Stop Annihilate. You gotta cut it out. Yeah, I didn't... I'm gonna wait until there's a Pokemon one. Because I really want a Pokemon Switch 2. I am definitely going to be getting Legends Arceus on the Switch 1. Because I want the cartridge. There's no point in just buying it. There's no point buying it online anymore. Or there's no point buying a cartridge anymore because there's no cartridge. Which is very upsetting, honestly. I am a big cartridge collector, especially when it comes to Pokemon games. I have been building my little collection up for a long time, and my newest one is, or my two newest games that I've added is Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Colosseum to my cartridge collection, which I love. You are a Staraptor, which is awesome. Now, I think I accidentally, like... I think there were some people that... Yeah, no. Okay, so I did accidentally miss a Twitch chat thing with Leafeon. Leafeon is a pain in the rear end, which I do agree. I love it. I just don't have the actual, I don't have a cartridge, or not a cartridge. I don't have the actual console to play Colosseum, which, again, that's completely fine. I need to go get it because I'm also collecting, I'm collecting Nintendo. Oh no. That doesn't bode well. I see that Leafeon stuck in the wall. Oh, great. Ah! It's in the wall. Well, it wasn't a shiny. You can stay in the wall. That's not going to be good. Okay, we're just going to ignore the wall. We're going to ignore the wall demons. We don't need them at the moment. We don't need them right now. So I've actually been quite lucky with the evolutions. I normally get the evolutions quite quickly. I think the worst one was Glaceon. That took a while to get. That took around, I think, 30 minutes or so. So that one was a pain in the rear end to get, but I have a feeling Leafeon is going to be much worse. Oh, that Leafeon is really annoying me. Can you get the wall demon? No? Okay, that's fine. Can you get that one? Thank you. Yeah, so this is gonna be tough. Looking for these are gonna be tough. I don't know how many I've gotten rid of, which is probably really bad, so I will save. Just in case. Gen 4, 5. Okay. I can't even remember how many cartridges I have, but I've got most of them, let's just say, because I'm also, yeah, I'm getting the off, not the normal games, like, I'm trying to get Stadium and XD. I've got nearly every single Pokemon Ranger. I'm just missing the third one. I've got the other two. I think I'm missing... I can't remember which ones I'm missing. I'm missing a few of the... I'm missing a few of the other games, but oh boy. I have to really choose my pickings here, because that one's going to despawn over there if I go too far, and I really want to check it. And it's gone. It's definitely getting lower. Okay, that's good. That's what I want to see, so we are going to save after this one. We're going to save now, and then we have to get rid of a few more. Just a few more. And then we can start the hunt. We can start the Glaceon. Not the Glaceon, the Leafeon hunt. And then after our Leafeon hunt, we have to reset. Because, well, we don't have any more really outbreaks. We've only got this Leafeon outbreak because all the others we have. Go get it. Chase it. Yeah. I thought that was a shiny Tropius for a second. Thank God it isn't. If I get a shiny that isn't a Leafeon, I'm gonna cry. Unless it's a shiny I don't have. If it's a shiny I don't have, I'll be completely fine. I don't know the difference between a normal Leafeon and a shiny one. I think that's my issue because it's just so minuscule. I think it's like paler, right? Is it more pale? Difference. Let's search that up. Yep, they're spawning up there. I see that one up there. That's not good. Alright, let's look at you. Okay. Okay, so the shiny's a little bit more dark. It is slightly darker in color. Okay, so we just have to look out for that. That should be hopefully a little bit easier. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time on the stream, and I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. We are just currently trying to shiny hunt the Leafeon. That is a normal, standard looking Leafeon. Oh, they are spawning up here. That's not great. That should be fine. It'll be okay. Chase it! Good. Good. That's what we love to see. So, I don't think any of these are shiny. It doesn't look like they are. So, we'll get rid of them anyway. But we'll come back down there. Oh, we'll get rid of you. Honestly, I think after I get rid of a few more, we will just be running around until we see a difference. Oh my god, this is gonna be so upsetting. Hold on, I want to check in the wall real quick. It's just that Leafeon in the wall, that's fine. That's okay. You can stay in that wall. You have fun in that wall. I must agree, walls do seem like a fun time. Just not my kind of thing. Not my cup of tea. That can be their cup of tea. It's definitely not mine. Oh, now I really want tea. He does sound really good at the moment, honestly. I'm gonna run into the wall. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm a liar. Oh, well, there it goes. Definitely not a shiny, though. Which is good. That's a good thing. I don't know how many I've gotten. I don't think we've had that third notification pop up, which is good. I'm fine with the third notification not popping up just yet. I don't want it to be honest with you. Not right now. Later. Actually, no, it would be good, so then I can just start running around like an idiot. But I already do that on a regular basis, so we're good. There's also a Leafeon over there. That doesn't look like a shiny either, though. But we'll go and check just to be 110% sure. Hi, Leafeon. Go! Good. Alright. Let's get some more spawning down there. Yeah, so the thing that we're going to be looking at is probably it's going to be, will it be the leaf? It might not even be the leaf. It'll definitely be the light. So it's going to be like currently Leafeon is like a cream color. It kind of it turns into like a cooked cream color, you know? So that is what we will be looking for. It's gonna be interesting. I am absolutely horrified. Okay, there we go. No more. No more death on these Leafeons. We are going to now just be running and resetting them. We're not gonna hunt them. We're just gonna be looking down and judging them. A lot. And God, I will judge because I am the best at judging. That is my thing. And it looks like all of these Leafeons look very much distinctively like regular old Leafeons. Now, of course, that one looks just a little bit different just because it's in the shade. And this game has some of the worst lighting I've ever seen. So, we also have to take that into account. I like it when the game is at night because that's when you can really see colors a little bit more distinctively. I'm gonna be honest. You can definitely tell colors better at night in this game than day. Okay, it looks like all of these Leafeon are pretty normal. I think. Hold on. This is going to be the best way to tell is just by walking up to him and staring at him in a row. That's what we did with Poliwag. And that worked completely well for us. That is like a little tiny one! Oh, she's so tiny! I love her! Okay, no. We're getting distracted. We need to reset these Leafeon because I have not reset at all. Okay, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna run over this way and then we're gonna run all the way back because I think that's the best way. This is the wrong one. I gotta really remember these controls because my goodness, I ain't remembering right. She's another little guy. It's normal. You're just giant. Wait, no, you're normal. Wait, but you're different sizes, but you're both normal? No, you're tiny. You lied to me. These guys look pretty normal as well. I wouldn't say any of them look... No, that looks normal. You're normal. Are you two normal? Oh god, this might be more difficult than I thought. Oh, pardon me. They're normal. You look normal to me. You're fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a whole lot of running around. Do you look different? I don't think so. You look pretty normal. Thank you. I don't know what it is about this room, but I always seem to just start sneezing in my own room, especially when I stream. I don't sneeze any other time, but as soon as I start streaming, it's like, it's time. You must sneeze. This is it. This is life. This is your life now. Sneeze or perish. Okay. Normal. They're normal. They look funny. And I love them. And I love them for it. They're just little guys. Okay. Walk back here and stand right here. That'll get them spawning, hopefully on both sides. Yes, perfect. Spawn in. Imagine being a leaf and just enjoying life and some training running a Pokemon pulls looking normal. I know. They were done with the normal life, you know, they were in Eevee, they were pretty normal and basic, and they're like, nah, I want to be different. They evolve into a Leafeon, and then they're still called normal. How disheartening. How disheartening for these Leafeons. They're so pretty. I don't know what they were doing in Gen 4, but Glaceon and Leafeon designs are stunning. They're so elegant, aren't they? Just look at those pretty... This design really just is such a gorgeous one. You know what I kind of wish Pokemon did? So, you know how you can do this and you can see, like, if you've captured them, the gender and the level? I wish that they added, you know, a shiny mark on it to say, hey, this is a shiny if you're confused, if this design doesn't really seem like it's a shiny. Here's just another thing to show you that it is actually a shiny one. I feel like that would have been a really great indication to show that there is a shiny if they were so against putting the shiny sound in. I feel like that would have been a great way to do it. But, they didn't. That wasn't a thing that they did. But I thought it would have been really, really good. On the summary they do, but I wish here they had it. You know? I feel like that would have been so good. Did you see that? Their eyes like turned red for a split second. That was horrifying. They're demons. Oh, look at the little guy. I love them. I love Leafeon so much. Leafeon was a really big contender for one of my favorite evolution. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Very long time no see. Welcome back. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any shiny Leafeon. That one's normal down there, isn't it? I don't know why I thought it looked a little different. These basic Leafeons are making me upset. We need something different. Something new. A new and improved Leafeon, please. That'd be nice. Look at them all. Oh, I love them. They're little sweethearts. This is the best shiny form. Umbreon is a great design. I love it is a very simplistic design, but it works so incredibly well, and I love it. It is so good. And the shiny with it like, I think with the difference, I think Umbreon's works very well. There's only one difference. The shiny... Oh, Jolteon. Hey! I didn't know you spawned here! Well, you're not really what I'm looking for, but you know, no, stay away from me. Umbreon shiny works well, even though the only thing that changes is the color of the rings. But it works. That's the thing. It works so well, and it's an incredible shiny, and I love that shiny so much. I think, like, the two major shinies that need to be redone, and I wish Pokemon would do some redos for shinies for certain Pokemon, because some of them really need some work. Like, for example, Gengar and Garchomp, the main two that everyone, and mostly me, I cannot stop talking about how terrible the shinies are. But I think they need some desperate revamping. Some desperate revamping. Like, I just think they need work, you know? Flareon's is very underwhelming, but at least you can tell the difference. I can tell the difference immediately by looking at them. That's probably the next one that I would probably want redone, because that one's also not too great, but at least you can tell the difference. At least you can tell the difference. That one down there is normal, isn't it? It's just the shading, right? If he could... No. Yeah, so those two are normal, right? Yeah. Okay, that one, I see that one in there. I have to... Okay, that one's also just a normal little guy. Okay, all these guys seem to be normal, so we'll reset. The evolution... But I genuinely do think that, the shinies that need work are... specifically evolution-wise, is definitely Leafeon and Glaceon. Like, I think the two best shinies are Sylveon and Umbreon, hands down. Vaporeons, I love. I would probably change Vaporeons, though, to just, like, maybe a lighter pink. Not that hot pink, but just, like, just, you know, maybe just slightly lighter. But otherwise, great shiny. I think the green works well for Jolteon, just maybe a different shade. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember how to jump in this game and it's not working well for me. Or weirdly, I'm thinking lightning and that's a fungus. I'm thinking purple for Jolteon. That'd be interesting if they made a purple shiny Jolteon for purple lightning. That'd be cool. To give them a third evolution. Oh my god, just imagine. Imagine that. What kind of... I don't know why I have high hopes for this. This is definitely not going to happen. And if it does, it better not only happen to one. If they make a mega... I'm scared they're going to make a mega evolution for Sylveon, but they're not going to make a mega evolution for all the others, which I feel like if you make one mega evolution for one of the evolutions, you have to do all of them. There is no shot that you can only do one. I want my Mega Glaceon. I want my Mega Glaceon. It's a must-have. It's a must for me, unfortunately, no. The biggest thing I want is Mega Evolutions for Delphox, Greninja, and Chestnut. Because they need them. And they should have had them from the very beginning. But they didn't. So that's fun. This is going to be difficult. Now we're also going to be doing something a little later on in stream. It's going to be very scuffed. So you'll have to bear with me in the middle, because yeah, it's going to be scuffed, but we'll figure it out as we go. It's going to be incredibly weird and bizarre, and I've done it a few times. And honestly, I didn't really do great with what I wanted to, but we're doing it because I enjoy it too much, so oh well. You'll have to bear with the scuffed bits for a little bit. Okay, all these guys are normal. They don't look any different. No slightly different shades of beige. I'd see a minimalist having Leafeon as a Pokemon. I don't know why, just the beige aesthetic with the slight green for like plants, just very, very small amounts of plants. I'd see it. It would be a minimalist. Or like one of those parents who just decides to like paint everything in their beige aesthetic because it has to be that way. There can be no color. The only colors are beige and green. Anything outside that realm is they spit on. I've seen those videos and it astounds me. Where's the color? I am someone who needs color in my life. I've got a bookshelf right beside me with so many different colored books and I love them all. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Ow. I need color in my life, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why people would color things beige if they should just buy beige things. Is that a shiny leaf? No, that can't be. No, that's normal, right? Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal little guy right there. They feel so... This would be a minimalist stream. No, but Leafeon's design is just really pretty. I love Leafeon's design, very elegant. I must admit, the two designs that I love the most are definitely Glaceon and Leafeon. Leafeon might be my second favorite evolution. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Hold on a second, that one down there, sleeping. It looks a little different to me. Maybe. Maybe I'm a liar. No, that looks normal. Darn it, I thought I got it. Definitely not, didn't get it. You know what'd be crazy? I'm waiting for the day where I look at two Pokemon that you can't tell the shiny from the non-shiny, and I'm going to look at two shinies and I'm gonna be like, nah, they're not shiny because they look exactly the same, but they're just gonna be two shinies standing next to each other. I love shiny Vaporeon. But I do say if there's anything I would change on the Vaporeon, it would definitely be the shade of pink. I don't know, I feel like a lighter pink would work better. But that just could be me. The hot pink does work very well. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just slightly lighter. Slightly lighter. Just very, very, very slightly. Just, No, that's normal. Okay, we might be here for like 2 hours. Which will be most of the time because I have to like, I've got assignment work to do. And I am trying to like avoid it at all costs. I'm avoiding it like the plague. I'm avoiding it heavily because I just really don't want to deal with assignments right now. I'm just too lazy, even though they're both a week overdue and I really need to get them done. But you know, it can wait. Why does that one look different? That one looked different sleeping, but then when it gets up, it looks exactly the same as the other one. What is this? Is it the same? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Okay, I think this Leafeon is not going to hit a mouse hardest. Oh yeah, most definitely. I am waiting on that one because I've decided to do something stupid. I've decided that I am getting every gender difference and form of every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, which means I have to get the 3 family household. And I regret my decisions because I said I'd do it. And you know what? I don't back down on my word. Once I say something, I do it. Most of the time. If it comes to a game, yes, I will do it. If it comes to schedules, no, I won't. That's why I try to never make a schedule because I just never actually do it. Like I can stay on it for like a week. I can stay on that schedule and be like, yeah, I'm doing this schedule for a week, and then it just doesn't happen because, you know, life gets in the way. And that's okay. Because I had started a schedule where I was uploading a short every day or 5 times a week. I was streaming 5 times a week. And you know, I was sticking to that schedule quite well, and then uni happened. And then lovely university happened, and it went down the drain immediately, which that's completely fine. University is chaotic, and cannot expect a lot when uni's involved, because the amount of assignment work, oh my god, I've like had two of one assignments due every week, and it is a lot. Pokemon YouTube career comes first. True. I should really think about that. Yeah, but oh boy, it is so difficult. Because not only that, there's just outside work as well. Because you need money to continue this, so that's always going to be a thing too. But you know what? I think I'm making it work quite well. I think I'm making it work fairly decently. Have I caught Murkrow? I'm checking this. I don't even know if I've caught Murkrow. I think I have, right? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Okay. Don't need to worry about Murkrow. Good. I got distracted. I saw Murkrow and I was like, huh. Bird. Can I just say, I think my least favorite time in Scarlet and Violet is dusk. Dusk really scuffs the lighting so incredibly much that these genuinely look like the shiny. All of the normal ones look like the shiny because of the tint. It's just crazy. It messes up the tints of the world. At least the ground's not moving. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, stop running. Let me look at you both. Okay, no, you're normal. Okay, yeah, there we go. Murkrow shiny is so pretty. Okay, let me ask, does Leafeon look over there just completely green? It looks completely green. They look all just completely like a green color in the night. That's fun. They look like little green blobs. I love it. Okay, hold on a second. We need to just check in there. It looks like it is a normal. Yeah, that's normal. Okay, and there's one also in the wall over here. Okay, you're also normal. That's fine. Okay, time to reset these spawns. So let's run all the way over here and up here. Wait, hold on. Meowth typically means either okay, it's Meowth. I was gonna be like, okay, typically means either Meowth is here or there's either a Zora or a Ditto. I have to deal with a Ditto or shiny hunting for one soon, and let me tell you, honestly not excited. I know that hunt can be excruciating. I know it can be, and I don't really want to deal with it, but we have to. I've never actually shiny hunted for a Ditto before in any game because I know it is difficult, because the only way you can get it, you can't get it via Masuda method. That ain't how Ditto works. Ditto works in mysterious ways. And honestly, don't really want to deal with Ditto. But we have to. For the Dex. For the Dex, I'll do anything. God, I love Leafeon. Oh my goodness. The common joke of this game. There was a worse one. shiny Ditto or Diglett. Interesting. I have never met someone who liked shiny Diglett. Not gonna lie. I can understand why some people would like it. Let's have a little look. Ah, hello, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending where you are. That goes for everyone new here. These... Yeah, no. So we aren't running a sandwich at the moment because the reason why is I have a rule in this game for anyone new here. Sarcasm, that's fair. I was gonna say, I was holding my tongue. I was like, Diglett. It's an interesting one. So for rules, I have a set rule in this game with using Herba Mystica. Considering I also just don't have a lot of Herba Mystica at all. I've got like, I think 5 at the moment. Just to conserve Herba Mystica and to make things a little more tricky for myself. I have made a rule. Sorry, my brain was just working through the moments there. I have made a rule where if I am to use Herba Mystica, I have to get 2 shinies. If I get 1 shiny, I have to reset the sandwich. If I get 2 shinies, I don't have to reset. It's also just kind of to make it a little more difficult. So if I do get the shiny that I want, but then I don't get another shiny along with it, it just causes pain and misery. And it's wonderful. And I love it. We have lost a few shinies to it. For example, we were in a Happiny outbreak and we managed to lose a shiny Starly because we didn't get another normal type Pokemon in that sandwich, so we had to reset it. We got a shiny Zangoose, which I've been searching for a very long time, but we didn't get another shiny, so we had to reset. And it's just a bunch of resetting. And another rule I have in this game is I'm only allowed to use Pokeballs, so God forbid a Pokemon explodes. God forbid an exploding Pokemon. That will cause a lot of grief. What is another rule that I had? What was the other rule? I don't think I had another rule. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, there is an exception to the Herba Mystica rule, which is I'm allowed to catch Pokemon with the gender odds. So if I do get a Herba Mystica, 2 Herba Mystica, and I manage to get, for example, a Dunsparce that is a 3 segment, and I only got 1 of them, I'm allowed to keep it. Because it is such a rare Pokemon that I don't want to waste time getting 2 or more Pokemon just to lose a 3 segment. That's a 1 in 100. I ain't losing that. For example, I use this rule for shiny Salazzle, which, honestly, I got exceptionally lucky with shiny Salazzle, and I was gonna use the rule for shiny Chikorita, but I managed to get 3 shinies, females, in a row, so we didn't need to. We were good. We were completely fine on that aspect. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any shiny Leafy on here. They all look pretty much the same. Pretty much the same, they all look the same. None of them are... I don't see any slightly darker coloured beiges or greens here, so we'll reset. We shall reset the spawns and go back. Greedent! I love Squovit. Greedent! Nah. Squovit? Yes. Love Squovit. He's a funny little guy. How can I not? How can I not love the Squobit? I need 2 Glaceon. I keep on saying Glaceon, they're Leafeons. Glaceon's on my mind. Which makes sense, it is my favorite Pokemon, so. I can't help it. I love Glaceon with all my heart. And nothing can stop me from loving Glaceon. Okay. Honestly, this is probably one of the worst spots I could have had this outbreak. Just because I normally like, for all the new viewers here, I normally typically go for outbreaks that are in a very open spot. And don't spawn any other Pokemon in. Random shiny soul spoken gen. Ooh, that's really good. Congrats on that. That's awesome. But I normally go for the open areas because I like to see 15 Pokemon on my screen. And if you get the 16th, just for anyone who doesn't know, if there's 16 Pokemon on your screen while you're hunting, there is one shiny somewhere on your screen. And that is a huge thing in shiny hunting in this game. If you can get an open place where these Pokemon spawn, Pokemon that have a very difficult shiny spot, and you manage to get an open outbreak in a nice open area, you are golden. You just have to count. Count until 16, and then if you see there's 16 on the screen, save, and then run to see if you can find the shiny. And if you don't manage to find it, you can always just reset your game once you had saved with 16 on the screen and look the opposite direction that you had looked previous. It is an exceptional way to do it. Now we have been nearly going for an hour and we have only found one shiny, which I have a rule for these streams. It's a good stream if we manage to get the amount of shinies that the stream's been going on for. So for example, if the stream's been going on for 3 hours and we got 3 shinies, good. If we get 2 and we've only been going for 3 hours, bad. That's bad. We need at least 1 every hour. That is my little rule for these. And it is very rare that we don't get a shiny for every hour in streams. Of course, sometimes the hunts can take quite a while, and this one seems to be taking a little bit. Mind you, we could have already had a shiny in here and I didn't notice it. But I've got a photo up right beside me just so I can see the difference, and I think it's a very low chance that we've missed one. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that because the shiny difference is very minimal, but you know, we'll live with it. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Can I... What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at them! They're little groups! Oh, that one has a mark! Oh dear. We might also have to look at the brown on Leafeon's feet, because it looks like it's going to be... Instead of like a reddish brown, it's going to be like a full-on brown. So we'll keep an eye out for that one. We'll keep an eye out for it. Looks like a normal one. You two over here. You guys... It's kind of hard to tell, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of hard, it's very hard. These Leafeon! Oh boy, these Leafeon. Let's look at you two first. No, you guys are normal. You are a normal Leafeon. You are also a normal Leafeon. Okay, we're going up. We're going up! We're going up in the world to this area, which all these Leafeon look pretty normal to me. Would Leafeon, if Leafeon was a dual type, what would it be? Would it be like ground grass or normal grass? I feel like it'd be ground grass. It gives that vibe, you know? It gives the ground grass vibe. I don't know what Glaceon would be. Glaceon just seems like an ice type. Ice... It wouldn't be fairy, would it? I don't think it'd be ice rock. Also, that is an abysmal typing, and I'm so sad that Aurorus got it. I love Aurorus. Aurorus is my favorite fossil Pokemon, and I hope they bring fossils back in the next gen, because I kind of miss it. I kind of miss looking for my fossils. I want to look for some fossils. I want to go excavate some things. I want some new fossil Pokemon. I'm so upset that they didn't have any fossil Pokemon in this gen. I genuinely hope that they're not getting rid of fossil Pokemon altogether, because I love it. I love the new little additions for the past. It's like a really cool thing. I love it. And I genuinely don't want them getting rid of it. I feel like it would be a huge upset if they got rid of fossil Pokemon. Like, how could they get rid of fossil Pokemon? Fossil Pokemon are cool. Like Aerodactyl and Tyrantrum and Lilip. Gotta love Lilip. Cranidos, Bastiodon. Even though I'm kind of wishing Cranidos was never there. That is so tiny. I love the tiny Pokemon. They're so cute. I have a vendetta against Cranidos at the moment because in Legends Arceus I have been trying my damnedest to find a shiny, not a shiny, just one, just a normal Cranidos. I just want a normal Cranidos, and I can't find one. I'm struggling. It is such a big struggle to find one Cranidos in Legends Arceus. Like, I can't believe how much of a pain it is. I can find... Is it Shieldon? Or something like that? I can find that one just fine. But I cannot, for the life of me, find a Cranidos. And it's exhausting. The amount of time that it takes for a space-time distortion to appear is time-consuming if you don't get it quick. Like, I saw something about like 5 minutes. It increases your odds of getting one, and then at 40 minutes it's like a guaranteed thing that happens. That's 40 minutes. And if you get unlucky, you'll get 40 minutes every single time. Like I have. Although yesterday I got incredibly lucky with being there for like 10 minutes and then getting them. But I digress, it's not in the place that I want. It was not in the places that I wanted. But oh my goodness. Cranidos. I'm ready to fight Cranidos. I will fight Cranidos in a duel and I will probably lose because that's a Pokemon that can do so much damage and I'm only a human. And I feel like I would be crushed within a minute. Maybe less. Although I could outspeed. I think my base speed is higher. Definitely higher, I think. That's a normal one, right? I kind of gave up on looking at the the beige color, and I'm just currently looking at the brown on Leafeon instead, because that turns into like a very clear brown. That turns into a brown instead of like a reddish tint. So I feel like that'll be easier to spot. And you never know, we might just be here for 3 hours looking for one single Leafeon and we won't get it. Which... I hope not. I hope not. I don't want to be here for that long. I am fine with, like, staying on stream until I get a Leafeon, but, like, 3 hours, that's a bit much. I could be wrong too, but I think they can technically spawn as alphas. So imagine what it takes to actually get a shiny alpha Cranidos. I know. I'm horrified for it. I was actually thinking of doing a alpha Shinydex in Legends Arceus, but I kind of thought about it for a second. I was like, no. No, that would be hell. I can't do that, and I'm not going to. If I manage to get a an alpha shiny, I'll take it as a win, but I am not shiny hunting them. Oh, look at that. I thought he was green for a second. I would have been like, well, that's the wrong shiny. And I've already got him. My shiny Leafeon is tiny. I love the tiny Pokemon in this game. Can I just say that? I'm in love with them, and every time I get them, I feel a sense of joy. No. I have seen some very patient people do some alpha shiny dexes, and I ain't that I think I'm fairly patient, but I ain't that patient. I ain't that patient. Nuh-uh. Nope. Definitely not. I think I have a good amount of patience. I would like to imagine that I do. For example of my patience, that I keep on bringing up quite often, but I think it's warranted because I'm still very frustrated with it. I'm not going to give up on it, but I think I'm going to leave that shiny hunt for streaming instead. I had, a few years ago, I started a shiny only run in Pokemon X and Y, and I needed to get a shiny Fennekin to start off that adventure. I did not get the shiny. Over 14,000 resets, and I have yet to get the shiny. I haven't gotten it, and that run has not even set foot. I haven't even gotten anything out of it yet. For anyone wondering on what that is, the statistics of that happening is a 99.9% chance I should have gotten the shiny. And also I calculated that every reset in Pokemon X and Y is 1 minute and 30 seconds. Which means I've spent over 100 hours trying to shiny hunt a Fennekin that I have not gotten yet, which is also 1.2, I think, 1.2 months of my life spent just sitting there resetting over and over and over again. Crazy stuff. Wild. I kind of wish that they made mechanics similar to how when you transfer Gen 1 to Gen 2 that they could be shiny. Huh. Oh, interesting. And any Pokemon going all the way back from Gen 1 when transferred can also have the chance of being Alpha. That's interesting. That would be good, honestly. That'd be fun. But yeah, I did that, lovely little challenge that just never set off. I have yet to get that shiny Fennekin, and I am not going to quit. So I think that's a great testament to my somewhat patience. Somewhat patience. I think that's a great way to put it. Because there are some instances where I'm not patient whatsoever. Which I think is very fair, because some things just, even patience cannot withstand. But Pokemon, I think is a good strong suit for patience. A little Tropius down there. I love Tropius. What a great Pokemon. I got my shiny Tropius, and you have no idea, I was so happy. I was so incredibly happy about getting that shiny Tropius. I don't know what it is about Tropius, but I love that Pokemon, and I feel like... Actually, that's something I wish I want to see. I want to see a shiny or an evolution for Tropius. A little guy Tropius. I think Tropius needs an evolution, because I really want to use Tropius, but I just feel like it's not good enough to use, and I really want to use it. Maybe it'll get a Mega Evolution. Just imagine. Mega Evolution Tropius. That'd be crazy. That would be cool. Tropius deserves it. Give Tropius some love. There are a lot of Pokemon that need some love in these games, I swear. A few of them, well, definitely Tropius needs. I think all the Pokemon without evolutions, I feel like all of them need an evolution. Maybe not Sableye or Mawile. Maybe they don't need evolutions. They've got their megas. They're fine. But my Mawile is terrible. It wouldn't hurt to have an evolution for Mawile. And Sableye does. I don't know. Tropius definitely needs an evolution though. We need Tropius to have an evolution, thank you. And please. Because I really want to use Tropius. Tropius is just a little guy. Like, I love Tropius. He's a funny Pokemon. He's cute. And I didn't realize, like, the sprite in this game for Tropius just does not feel like the height it should be. I feel like Tropius should be a lot bigger. But honestly, thinking him as just like a little guy instead is very adorable. Girafarig got the glow up it needed. It definitely needed an evolution for sure. Cause that thing no one was using. Maybe someone used it. I have no idea. Wouldn't it be cool for Lapras to get a not a mega. Lapras already got a no, Lapras doesn't have a mega. Lapras has a Dynamax, right? Lapras could use an evolution. It'd be interesting to see what Lapras would turn into. Actually, you know what I think needs an evolution? I would say I mean, that's what I typically do once I finish a game, is definitely shiny hunt. So I guess I am counted as a shiny hunter. An unofficial one. I'm gonna say I am an unofficial one until I complete one Shinydex in one of these games. That is going to be my rule. I am an unofficial one until the dex is complete. No, not a shiny. Not a shiny. You also just not a shiny, and you? Nope, and you are most certainly not. Ugh! Oh, what about you? No. No, definitely not. Well, you two? That's a no. You're also a no. No, it doesn't. I think the most telling sign, or at least the thing that caught my eye the most, was the brown on the feet. Because I've got a little photo of the difference up right beside me, and it looks like it is like a darker beige color, but also the feet turn to like just a muddy brown instead of this reddish tinted brown. So that's what I'm currently looking for. A lot difficult than what it seems, especially with them moving around so much. Nope, nope. No. No? yeah, no, and you're a big no, and they are spawning in the walls as well, which also doesn't really help. Oh, nice. Okay, doesn't look like there is a shiny down here. Up here, doesn't look like there's a shiny up here either. They all look exactly the same. Yeah, so this is actually turned into, I think, the longest evolution shiny hunt we have had. We have gotten all the other evolutions pretty darn easily. This one, however, seems to be taking a little bit longer. A little bit longer than what I want and was hoping for, because I was hoping I'd be able to do something different other than shiny hunt Leafeon for 2 hours, but you know, it's fine. Shiny Paradox Pokemon, awesome. Some of those shiny Paradox Pokemon are really, really cool. I think my favorite one, what would it be? What would my favorite Paradox shiny be? That is a great question. What would it be? Fluttermane is a pretty darn good one, honestly. Slitherwing, Great Tusk. Ooh, those shinies are actually really good. Great Tusks is incredible. Ooh, they did some really good shinies with the Paradox ones. I do like Slitherwings as well. Slitherwings is pretty good. I must admit, I think Roaring Moon would probably be one that I'm not really too fond of. Also, just because I genuinely cannot tell the difference between the two. Roaring Moon's your favorite? Ooh, fun. Admittedly, it is quite a good shiny. I just personally, apparently, just couldn't tell. I remember one spawning right in front of my face, and I kind of stared at it for a second. I'm like, I don't think I have a shiny on my screen. And then everyone in chat was like, there's a shiny right in front of your face. It's the Roaring Moon. And I'm like, what? Shiny? No. It was a shiny. And I did catch it. Barely. There's just so many good ones. I think I don't really like the violet shinies as much, just because not a lot really changes. They just kind of they don't really change much, admittedly. Mind you, Iron Valiants, I do kind of like. I do like it. I feel like the Roaring Moon complaint that I just had is just me being an idiot. So, I will retract my statement of I think it's not noticeable. It definitely is. I'm just stupid with my colors. We'll put it there. We'll leave it there. I am also very easily swayed, I think. Is that a brown? Or is that just like the reddish tinted brown that I'm thinking of? No, that's the reddish tinted brown. That's not a shiny. Yeah. I know my brown colors, I think. No, I don't. I definitely don't. They're the same. You three. Yeah, you're all the same. That's the same. Scyther, that's the same. I can't really tell all too much. Well, mostly because the shiny hasn't shown up, but you know, still. I feel like I'm gonna have like small little vendettas against these guys, you know. It is a little difficult to tell, admittedly. We also really have to start, or at least I have to start really pushing the Masuda method, because we need some Pokemon from there. More specifically, we need some more shiny starters from them. I liked the thing that it did before, so I think I'm going to continue that little trend of having 3 Pokemon that I am shiny hunting via Masuda method. and we're going to do predictions on which one everyone thinks it is, and it will be. So what I was doing off screen with the Masuda method was I was getting the eggs prepared, and then I was getting my roommate to look and hatch all of them, and then tell me if there was a shiny in there. And if there was, they wouldn't tell me what shiny it was going to be, so we can all find out together, which I think is really fun. And it also saves time of just not getting a shiny after all the Masuda method hatching. So at least I will know that there will be at least one shiny in each batch that I have to make things run smoother. Now, of course, it takes sometimes like between 1 hour to like 10 to find a shiny one via Masuda method, which is a little difficult, but it happens, and I'm completely fine with it. The last time we did it, we did go over odds. I think we went like 100 over odds, which that's 100. That's not it's not bad. 100 it ain't bad over odds. I think as soon as we get this shiny Leafeon, I'm gonna do something crazy. Not crazy at all. If people are in the Discord, you would have seen that I bought some Pokemon cards this morning. So my general store where I get my Pokemon cards, opened today with the new pack Journey Together. And they had certain amounts that you could buy. We were only allowed, everyone in line was only allowed 10 packs of the singles, 1 box, and 1 3-pack. So I bought 10 and then 1 of each. Basically as much as I possibly could. And I want to open them today, but we have to find this shiny first. That's the rule. I'm hoping, so the cards that I want are all the N cards. I really want N. I really want the N cards because N is one of, if not my favorite character out of all of Pokemon. Of course, my favorite villain will always be Ghetsis, because Ghetsis is actually the villain that terrified me the most, and also, admittedly, has the best story out of all of the villains. A lot of the times now, all the Pokemon villains are just kind of disappearing. Has anyone noticed that? Now they're just like little teams that are just getting in the way, and it's really just an inconvenience at best, and it just doesn't really add anything to the story as much. For example, I really hated Team Yell and Team Star. I don't like the teams at all, and I just think they just get in the way. I do not care for their stories. Team Yell was just an inconvenience just in general. They're just a bunch of fan people that just got in the way, which did not add anything to the story. And if you're gonna add a villain team, make it about the story. Please, for the love of God. And that's for anyone also making like fan games and stuff. Please make the villains a part of the story, otherwise there's no point in defeating them. Hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. We're currently just trying to shiny hunt Leafeon. We've been here for... how long have we been here for now? Nearly an hour and 30 minutes of hunting a shiny Leafeon with no luck. Oh god, I could not tell you. For the Shinydex that we're doing for the Scarlet, for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we currently have, how many do we have? Like 216 out of 392. But that is not including gender differences and form differences. Slaughtermane's shiny is pretty darn good. I do like that one. The green honestly works incredibly well. I'm running into all these Leafeons and it's making me upset. We are not doing a shiny sandwich, unfortunately. So I have the rule of if I'm only shiny hunting one Pokemon in an outbreak, I don't need any more than one. I do not use a sandwich. It's just a waste of a sandwich, so I just don't do it. Which has led to some very, very long hunts, including this one. Because this one's taken a bit. This one's taken a little bit. But, we normally do our sandwiches, and we normally do our sandwiches, which I absolutely adore, and it's always good to use them. But as for now, we are not using them. And if I see 16 Pokemon on my screen, I will be very excited, because that will be a shiny. And I love it. Ah, that's awesome. I do love the evolution shinies, I must say. Mind you, this is probably the worst one. Not probably, it is the worst one. Leafeon's is the worst and needs the most work. I want to see autumn colors for Leafeon. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending where you are. Hope you are enjoying the stream thus far. Just wouldn't it be lovely to see like this like autumn like nice red for like an orangish red for the Leafeon's green instead? Like how pretty would that be? That'd be so pretty. That'd be so pretty, but instead we get a slightly sunburnt Leafeon. I don't think Leafeon should be sunburnt. It looks like Leafeon's just been standing a little too close to a little bit of fire. And you know what? Leafeon does Leafeon. But yeah, I think a nice pretty autumn color would be just absolutely gorgeous and stunning for Leafeon. I just think it would be the best thing ever. Maybe I should be looking at the green instead, because I'm looking at everything else but the green, but the green is like a slightly darker green. And I'm wondering if that's what I should be looking for instead. I don't know. We'll just keep on going until we get it. I really want to open these Pokemon cards though, you have no idea. I'm genuinely so excited to see what I get. Again, I'm looking for the end cards. I don't care about anything else, and if I get a Hop card, I'm going to tell you I'm going to throw a hissy fit. Because I hate Hop as a character. Sorry to all the people that really like Hop as a character. I despise Hop with a passion. I do not like Hop's character whatsoever, and Hop is just incredibly annoying. To me, at least. I felt like his character had no weight in the story, and he was just like... he just didn't get it. It frustrated me a lot. Mind you, not as much as... I don't know. I was gonna say it didn't annoy me as much as Barry, but Barry has that squirrel brain that I can relate to. It's always on the go 110%. And I definitely have a brain that's a bit stupid and always running at Mach 10 down the highway. That is me in a nutshell. I feel like. Okay, they're two normal little guys. Yeah, this Leafeon's gonna take me so long. This is gonna be the whole entire stream. It's just gonna be me trying to find one Leafeon. Just a singular Leafeon. This is by far the most we have spent time on an evolution. Which, I'm gonna be completely honest, as long as I get one Pokemon to get my dex up a little bit more, I'm happy with it. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. But yeah, just as long as I get to add a new number to the next stream that we do. Mind you, next stream will be Legends Arceus, and I realized since yesterday, because we played Legends Arceus yesterday, I I did like nothing the last stream. I ran around, collected some wisps, and then gave up. Because I blacked out twice. Which is absolutely hilarious when I think about it, but my god, I genuinely did nothing that entire stream. Which I think is so funny. I got so incredibly distracted throughout the whole entire stream that there was nothing going through my brain. What? Excuse me. I want to go up, not down. I want to be up here where all the people are. There is no people up here. Ah, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Okay, that's a normal. I feel like I should really just be... I do want to be in, because if I stay in, I can look at all the glaceons. They're not glaceons. They're leafeons. They're leaves. They are not ice. Dear me. Dear me. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. We have been shiny hunting Leafeon for quite a while now. Admittedly, a very long time now. It has been, yeah, it's nearly been an hour and a half, and we have been shiny hunting this thing since the beginning. We have yet to find one, but this stream will not end until I get one. I typically stream for only 3 hours because I've got a ton of uni work I have to go and do, and today is no exception. Because I've got 2 assignments that are overdue and I really need to get them done. I've got a screenwriting assignment, which honestly has been incredibly fun, but very time consuming, and I've had to think about a play that I want to make that I just have no idea what I want to do for it, so it's been a bit of a struggle. And then I've got my other assignment, which is a written essay. And I hate essays. I will say, essay writing is the worst. And I feel like a lot of people can agree with me. Unless there is that one person somewhere in the world that is like, I love essay writing. It's the best thing and it's so much fun. In which case, I envy your love for essay writing. I envy it. I wish I could be so enthusiastic about essay writing, but I just cannot. Mind you, actually, this essay has been somewhat endurable. I am writing about animal conservation and preservation of plants, which is quite fun. I do like that topic because I am very passionate about keeping animals and plant life alive, especially ones that are very much critically endangered or vulnerable. In which case there is a lot, especially over here in Australia. We are the leading cause of mammal extinction. Or we have the most mammals extinct, which also doesn't really help that most of our animals here are actually mammals, but still, I digress. But if I had any chance to just get out of essay writing, oh god, I would do it in a heartbeat. Come on, Glaceon. Glaceon! Oh, no! No! They're Leafeons! They're leaves! My goodness, I keep on messing them up. I've just got Glaceon on my brain. I'm like, I love Glaceon so much. I love it. I love Glaceon with a goddamn passion. It is my favorite. It is my absolute favorite. But I really have to stop getting these two confused Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon. Leafeon is not. One is ice. The other one is grass. And I do like grass. I touch grass occasionally. Not really. It's very rare that I go outside and touch grass. Maybe I should go touch grass after this. That might be a good idea. Go outside, touch some grass. Eat some rocks. Scratch that last one. That one's a bit weird. I don't do that. I don't eat rocks. That's gross. I used to when I was a child. Not anymore. That's probably really bad for me. Thinking about that now, me eating rocks when I was a kid, probably not the best thing. Probably not the healthiest thing I could have done. I did some really weird things when I was a kid. I am now realizing I was a weird child. Being lonely as a kid probably is not great, especially for my developing brain that gets bored and the first thing that it goes to is, what can I eat? Honestly, the amount of things I ate as a kid, pretty embarrassing. Mind you, I do not feel embarrassment, so I feel like I can say anything without getting embarrassed. I was like 6. I ate like a bunch of rocks. I ate dirt, sand, sticks, leaves, flowers. Probably not the best idea because some flowers are definitely poisonous. I am very surprised I did not get poisoned. With leaves either, actually. I ate a lot of things that I shouldn't have, let's just say that. I don't know how we got onto this topic. I was talking about touching grass. I think I should get back onto the topic of Leafeon. Oh, whoops. I get distracted very easily, as I'm sure a lot of you have been able to tell. I get distracted so much, it is a problem. It is an incredible problem, but at least I'm being productive while I'm getting distracted talking about random things. I don't think I can... I hate pausing. I hate pausing during stream. It just feels like this silence, and I can't handle silence, so I just start rambling on tangents if I can't think of something. It's so different. It's weird. When I started streaming, there was like these long pauses of silence, and now that I'm a few months into streaming, it has been me just rambling and rambling and keep on going, and there are very few times where there is silence, and if there is silence, it doesn't last long because I need to talk, and I love talking. Talking is so much fun. It is the best thing that I never do in real life. I can do it here, but when I'm outside, I am the most silent. No one notices me, and I blend into the background as I want to. I know how to blend into a background, it's great. I keep on running into these Leafeon. I'm trying to think of what Mega Evolutions I want in Legends CA. I've already stated that I really, really want the main 3 starters to have Mega Evolutions. I want Fennekin, Greninja, and Chestnut to have Megas, because they, again, I will say this and I will keep on saying it, they should have in the first game. The first game, they should have had Megas. Not the Gen 1 starters. I'm sorry, I love the Megas. Don't get me wrong, I love the Megas. But I think that a new mechanic should be with new Pokemon. You know, the Pokemon that are starting out that we have in that gen. It just kind of baffled me because that specific gen, those gen starters, really took a back burner. They took an incredible back burner, and it kind of made me a little sad. Because we all just kind of honed in on the Gen 1 starters instead because they had the Megas. While the other starters, like, okay, whatever, they're the new starters, they don't have Megas, they're not as cool as the other ones. Which is honestly a little upsetting, because we're meant to be like really stoked about having stoked, never used that word before. I'm meant to be exceptionally happy that we got new starters for the new gen and we want to use them a ton, but I know I used my Charizard more than my Delphox because it had the Mega. Especially the Y Mega. I don't like the no, sorry, not the Y Mega, the X Mega for Charizard. I do not like the Y one. The Y one can go away because I am using the X Mega Evolution every single time. That is mine. That is my favorite. Oh, that dealing dropped in from... Did that Primate push the dealing off the clip? That was rude. That's so mean. That's so cruel. What a cruel world we live in. Alright, there's some more up here, but none of these guys are shinies. Right. Nice. Oh, I ran into one again. This has got to stop. This has to stop happening. Okay. Seriously? Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We'll just have to run away again. Oh, I miss Arceus. I miss Legends Arceus. I really want to go play Legends Arceus. Oh no. I have finished the game now, or finished the main bit of the game, which I loved. I absolutely adored Legends Arceus. I haven't actually played it since it had come out. I played like a little bit, but I stayed in the Obsidian Fieldlands because I really wanted to get all the Pokemon done in that area, and then I just never finished the game. So to finish it on stream was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Legends ZA is going to be so exciting. I am very enthusiastic about it. I'm wondering how the ranking system will be for the battles. I was speculating that it's going to be like the Battle Chateau from X and Y. Like you have to battle a certain amount of trainers before you can go up a level. But probably maybe just a little easier because there'll only be like a certain amount of fights. I thought it was going to be like that. I think that's what I'm speculating. It's going to be like the Battle Chateau-esque kind of thing. I'm probably incredibly wrong. I'm probably very wrong, but I'm going to stick to my theory. I'm sticking to it. I'm going to dig my grave. Because I'm just kind of hoping that it's like the Battle Chateau. Just a bit easier. Because that Battle Chateau was, oh my god. The Battle Chateau. I don't think I've gotten to the highest rank in the Battle Chateau yet. I can't anyways because my cartridge broke on me, so that's fun. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Oh my god, you have no idea. It was incredibly exhausting. My brain, by the end of the 2 hours of doing assignment work, tired. My brain was sore. I also woke up this morning with a blocked nose, and I think I'm starting to get a little bit sick, so that's fun. Nothing rest can't deal with. I have gotten some work. I'm so close to getting done with that assignment, and I've spent like 7 hours on that assignment already, and I just want it to be over and done with. I've only got 3 more paragraphs before it is complete, but then I do have to do some Harvard referencing for the websites I used, but otherwise, almost done. It's gonna be good. Which that I think I'm going to be working on today after stream because I really need to get that done. I also need to get that screenwriting assignment done, but we are currently working on trying to get this shiny Leafeon, which we have been stuck here for nearly 2 hours straight, just not getting one. It's taking a while. Just got off the phone. Aw, that's awesome. It's always good talking to parents. I know I had a great time talking with my dad this morning when I went to go stand in line for the Journey Together packs. Let me tell you, okay, so talking to parents is always amazing. Love parents. Or just friends, or in general, just anyone. Talking is awesome. But let me tell you, the line that was with Journey Together compared to Prismatic Evolutions, Jesus Christ. That line was longer than the Prismatic Evolutions one. It went out the door. But you know what? You know what's so great? Everyone was cordial. There was no fighting, there was no pushing. Everyone got in line and walked calmly to the back. It was wonderful. I don't know, I haven't opened them yet. I was gonna open some when I got this shiny Leafeon, but this Leafeon is being stubborn. This Leafeon is being a bit stubborn. I have no idea what I'm gonna pull, but I'm hoping to get an N card. Or at least a few, or at least one. Oh no, did you? I hope I get something because the amount of money I spent on all those cards today? A lot. Let me tell you, I spent 200 for one box, 10 packs, and a 3-pack. 200. Mind you, I got a little bit of a discount because of my member, my work discount, and also I had some money saved up on the website, so I got like $30 off, which means I spent 150 instead, which not bad. From 200 to 150, I'll take it any day. I'll take it. I will take it. So I haven't opened them, and I'm excited to open them once I get this Leafeon. This shiny Leafeon, we'll be opening up some packs. So we're opening 13 because my dad's coming over to open some Pokemon cards with me. So I have to save at least 9 of them so we can open some together. But we're opening 13. So hopefully we'll be able to get something from those packs. Oh, no, you ran away. Before the set came out, I made a list of all the chase cards. My friend and I bought some produce and I got nothing from mine. My friends managed to pull every single one. Oh no, no. That seems to happen to you quite a lot. That seems to happen quite a bit. This seems like a common occurrence. Maybe you need to get your friends to buy you the cards. You just send them the money and be like, hey, go get the cards for me. You have better luck than I do. Go. Be free. Oh, he did? He bought you the cards? Oh my god. Crazy. That's insane. Dawn. Yeah, look, with all this bad luck, you have to get some, like, incredible luck sooner or later. I don't know if it's out in America, but, I know Destined Rivals over here is meant to be coming out, on the 30th of the 5th. So, I'm excited to get those. It gives me enough time to save up to at least get, like, a few packs. I am very excited to get some. Like, I'm ecstatic. I kind of wait to get some Destined Rivals because I want that Cynthia card. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I get the Hop card, I'm gonna be miserable. Got 2 blister packs. One for me, one for him. The one I chose to open for myself was... Oh no. I haven't had the Zorak. No! You should have gotten him to choose the one for you to open. You should have done it. Just picked the wrong one. The luck. The unluckiness. Oh dear, you'll get one. I'm telling you, a chase for Destined Rivals. I know my chase. It's that Cynthia card, 110%. Mine's Cynthia with Garchomp. That one I want so bad, and I'm going to try and get it. I'm gonna get it my damnedest. I'm gonna try. So my my sibling, one of my siblings brought some of the Pokemon cards. My dad came in with me to get Pokemon cards this morning because my sibling was like, hey, I'm working, I can't get them, can you please go in and get them for me? And my dad was like, hell yeah, okay, we'll go in and get some. So I'm excited to see. My sibling does not normally buy Pokemon cards to actually try and pull something. They normally just get me Pokemon cards because I'm the one that chases Pokemon cards in this household. In my family. But he very rarely sees a Pokemon card that he likes and it's like, I'm chasing that one. I kid you not, he bought a few cards, a few packs of Surging Sparks. Their two chases were Latias and Latios. And they had around, I'd say, 12 packs. Gave me 6 to open for him. He had 6 to open for him. He pulled not only the Latios, but the Latias as well. The ETB promo. Favorite part. Is it the, is it Zorua and N? Is that the one? I saw it on the back, I think. I didn't really get a good look at it. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. At least I get one N card. But, my sibling has incredible luck when it comes to Pokemon cards. So, if it's anything, I have a feeling they will be getting, N with Zoroark. And I will be getting... Knowing my luck, I have a bad feeling I'm going to get Hop. I feel like I'm going to get Hop with Zacian. And I'm going to cry. I genuinely just really dislike Hop with all my being. I don't like that character and I just hope I don't get it. I don't want Hop. I know like it's probably one of the cards that a lot of people really want to get because there's a legendary on it. But I don't want it. I don't want to Hop just because I find their character so annoying. And so only have good luck when it comes to that, again, that seems to happen like way too often for you. Incredibly often. Too similar how? Okay, that's Sun and Moon. Okay, yep. Dark at this point. It seems to be. You'll get the cards, I believe. Alright, I'm still trying to wait for Surging Sparks, because I'm gonna tell you, like, all the Pokemon cards from every single store that I go to are sold out. They've been sold out for months, and now the only cards that they currently have are Journey Together, which they got today, which will probably sell out by the end of the day. Which is always fun. It's fun. It's nice. It's good. Love it. Gotta love it. Just, I really, really want a full set for Surging Sparks. I really, really want to collect all of the really good cards in Surging Sparks. I've already got 3 SIRs from that pack, and they're all different ones, and apparently I got the most expensive ones out of that pack, except the Pikachu and the Latias, which I really want still. I drove my friend to a store 2 hours before an exam to get cards. Oh, no. Worth it. Probably not for the cards that got. Kind of prices crashing. I haven't really seen the prices crash. I don't really look at the pricing because, to be fair, I don't see the point in looking at the pricing if I'm never going to sell the cards. That is my sibling's job. My sibling can do that. I don't care about the pricing just as long as I'm happy with my collection. They're like halved in price. Okay. Makes them easy to buy. That would make sense. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really keep track of pricing. My sibling has decided to make me a little portfolio of all the pricing of all the cards that I currently have in my collection, and I currently have, I think, 3.5 grand. That's how much my card collection is worth, I'm pretty sure. Which, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. And I don't think I've spent that much either on Pokemon cards, so you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it with pride. I'm good with it. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I think, mind you, most of that, I think the one card that brought it all up, or the two cards that brought it all up, have been the Mew, the shiny Mew, and also the Moltres card as well. The Moltres card and the Mew card really skyrocketed that portfolio, so it makes sense why it's that expensive. Oh my god, it's nearly been 2 hours and I have yet to find a shiny Leafeon. This is now the worst hunt that I've had for an evolution. It was Glaceon at first, but now it has turned into this Leafeon and it's driving me insane. We'll find it. I'm sure. Eventually. It has to turn up eventually. Funny story about that Moltres. Ooh. A funny story, you say? By all means, do tell. If you want to, of course. Ah! I keep on running into these Leafeons. Oh dear. Okay, it doesn't look like those three are any shiny whatsoever. I have a feeling there has been a shiny Leafeon, but you know what? I'm betting it was in the wall. Which means I wouldn't have noticed it. Because I'm refusing to look in the walls because I don't like to know that these are spawning in there. And I'd rather not know. Why did that one look so different? Hold on a second. Wait, no, come back. It's definitely not a shiny. No, it's not a shiny. No, you're not a shiny either. You! No. From that Moltres, traded it into a card store for a Sun and Moon box. That was around the same price. Some other guy bought that Moltres from the store, graded it, got a 10. Oh no! Oh, that would have been a good card. That would have been a great one. That's sad. That's a sad day. Could have gotten some great money from that card. Okay, there's two. There's three of them! There's three! Hold on. No, I need to, let me have a look in there again. There was three. They are not shinies, thank god. There's one in there, look at him. He's just chilling. Not a shiny either. Ah! No! Why do they run into me? They're scared, but they run my direction. They're like, oh my god, there's a human. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then they just run into the same human, just like, I'm gonna run in a direction away from this person, but I'm going to run straight into them, so it doesn't really matter where I run. No shiny just yet. We'll find one eventually, I'm sure. There has to be one soon. I have scoured the earth. I have done so much to find this Leafeon, and I'm not about to stop now. A lot for that. It's honestly fair. The shiniest just plain game. You're right. I need to go back to Legends Arceus to get shiny Leafeon. How could I be so foolish? I think this game is playing a mean trick on me. It is upset. This game's upset that I was playing Legends Arceus a lot instead of it. So now it's just it's being mean to me. It's like, how dare you? This is not the way I wanted this thing to go. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of Leafeons up here. That's good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13. Wait, there's 13. And there's no other Pokemon spawning in. Hold on. 4, 6, 8, 9. Wait, 2, 4, 2, 8, 10, 12. It's 12. 13. It's 13. I'm guessing the last 2 are in here. No. Where are they? Okay. Oh well. 13. No sandwich. Yep. No sandwich because there's only one we're looking for. So, yeah. So, funny thing, when we started the stream, I had found a Pachirisu outbreak that I really wanted to do, but me being me, I was stupid. The other day I saved and it had just reset the day. So that Pachirisu outbreak left and there's nothing I could have done about it. It's not like I can unsave. But I didn't realize a shiny Pachirisu had spawned in, and when we got into the game today, I turned and I saw it and I was like, oh, I saved and there was a shiny Pachirisu. Nice. So that was honestly really funny. I got the shiny Pachirisu. Oh, I got a shiny one, but I didn't get a Leafeon, and now we've just been stuck here. This is all we've been doing for the past 2 hours, which I think is genuinely really funny. James. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I need another one. I think mine was a male. I know Pachirisu has a gender difference, so I can't mark it off as complete in the dex. Because it's I don't have the female one. I don't have the female. I don't have a female. I need one. So I'll have to do that another time. At a tournament. Oh, that's awesome. I have to admit, Pachirisu is probably my favorite Pikachu clone. Along with Emolga. I feel like those two really stand out to me quite a bit. They're just really good. I love them. I love them so much. Emolga and Pachirisu. But Pachirisu is my favorite. I love that squirrel so much. It is so adorable. I think I also grew to like it because of watching the Pokemon anime. Like, that Pachirisu was so bloody cute. God, I love Pachirisu. What a great Pokemon. Emolga, big surprise for me. Honestly, no, Emolga's a great one though. I feel like Emolga and Pachirisu are very different compared to all the other Pikachu clones. Like, all the rest really resemble Pikachu, but I feel like Pachirisu and also Emolga really stand out among the other ones. I don't know why. I feel like that's just me, but I really do think they stand out more than the rest. But that is just my personal opinion. I feel like people will definitely disagree with it, but I will stand by it. I stand by my choices and decision making sometimes. Or sometimes I will blame it on someone else. Which I think is funny. Depends on what it is. I do like to blame things on my siblings quite a bit. They blame things on me, I will blame them right back. Just how the world works. They deserve it, trust me. I never instigate. I'm wondering if I should... No, that's stupid. Leafeon is... I don't like Leafeon now. I think I'm starting to hate Leafeon. I think I'm becoming a Leafeon hater. I just want to open Pokemon cards. That's all I want to do. I just want to open them. I'm like, they're sitting right next to me and it is taunting. It is so... They're taunting me. The cards are taunting me. It's so just not fair. But I said I would get the shiny Leafeon first. This Leafeon is seriously making me work for it. It's like, no, I'm not going to show up. I don't want to. You have to work for it. You have to sit here for 10 hours to even get one glimpse of me. I feel like Leafeon in real life would be very, they would have an ego. They'd have an ego. You know, I did not. A Unova set. I don't know how to pronounce Unova. A lot of the time I say... I think a lot of the time I say... I can't even remember how I say it anymore. There's too many ways to say it. I'm just gonna say Unova. I'm right. Okay, good. Just making sure. I used to say, I think, Unova, which now sounds incredibly wrong. 151 instead of Canvas, or... Is there a name for it? Because I'm gonna search it up immediately. I feel like I need to search it up. That sounds awesome. Not yet? Okay, hold on. I'm searching this up. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know this. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on one moment. One moment. I'm looking. I'm researching. There's so many Pokemon sets coming out. Does it say Black Bolt and White Flare? Ooh. English set will see the release of 2 Elite Trainer boxes featuring Reshiram and Zekrom, 2 binder collections featuring Reshiram and Zekrom. Ooh. Oh, White Flare. Cards here, just confirmation. That is so exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that. I'm gonna grab it immediately as soon as it comes out. Unova is, I think, my favorite gen, so I'm going to be getting it immediately. It shall be mine. I will have to wait outside the store early again, and you know what? I don't care. Because if I get those cards, I will be happy. Mark my words. I will be the happiest person alive. All those guys look exactly the same, so I'm gonna guess they're no shiny. No shinies. They're the same. You guys are the same. Down there, same. Same. And all you 5 all look exactly the same as well. Okay, time to reset. I ran into a rock. They're not just canto on nostalgia. I know. I really hope they don't do any more pandering to Gen 1 in Legends EA, because I swear to god if there is more Gen 1 Mega Evolutions, which I'm sure there will be, I'm gonna be upset. They are really giving so much love to Gen 1, and I know it's the thing that started all of this out, but they really need to start giving some other generations some love and attention and care, because oh my god, the amount of Gen 1 stuff that's happening is nuts. I love Gen 1, but it's just too much. We need some love and appreciation for the other generations, especially Gen 6. Which I'm so glad they're making another game of, and I'm kind of glad they skipped over Black and White, because I really need to get their stuff together before they even touch that game, because that game is pure perfection. I don't want them touching it just yet. As soon as they get bug fixes and all that garbage under control, and they realize that quantity is more than... or, yes, quality is more than quantity. I don't want them touching Pokemon Black and White. There's gonna be 5 more Mega Char. I hope not. I hope they do not. I have a feeling. I have a really bad feeling. I've got an estimation that they are going to make Charizard X. No, sorry, Charizard Z and Mewtwo Z Mega Evolutions. They've got X and Y. They don't have Z yet. I have a bad feeling they're going to do it. I have a really bad feeling they're going to. A little sneaking suspicion. White on Switch 2 will be magical. I hope so. I feel like they should redo Johto first before they even decide to go to Black and White, because those, if I'm remembering correctly, those are the 2 that got skipped, right? It was Johto that got skipped because it went straight to Gen 3 or something like that, and then Black and White got skipped as well, I think. I can't even remember. I have no idea. I'm not remembering correctly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that's 13. That's 14. Yeah. One's in the wall. Bet. I bet on it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. What's this about? Ooh, I forgot about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Okay, maybe it didn't get skipped. I'm trying to think of the Switch games, because they did Gen 1, that was the first one they did, which was Let's Go. And then they skipped Johto. Mind you, they also skipped Oras, but, Ruby and Sapphire, but they had already done very, very recent Pokemon games for that, so I wouldn't really count it as skipped. They did Gen 4. And they skipped over Gen 5. I feel like that one would be actually pretty darn good. Don't think they're gonna make it though. Or they might make it for the Switch 2 instead. Maybe they're like gonna make Let's... yeah. They might do that. They might do Let's Go Johto. 4-gen, for the Switch. For the Switch 2 instead. That'd be good. Better graphics. No cartridge. Gotta love it. Ah, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. How's the shiny hunting going? Oh, it is rough on my end, let me tell you. We have only gotten one shiny. We have been with the Leafeons for 2 hours. And we have yet to find one. I normally typically only go for 3 hours, especially just currently because I'm in the middle of the semester and we're almost at that 3-hour mark, 3 to 4 hour mark. But I really want to get this Leafeon before I end. We are rough. We are doing rough right now. Oh boy, yeah, there is no shiny Leafeon in this group. It could be behind the wall, so we'll have a little look. I also said I was gonna open Pokemon cards when I got this shiny, but this shiny is dragging out so much that I don't think I'm gonna get this shiny today. The game's mad at me for not playing in like 2 weeks. I've just been playing so much Legends Arceus that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is taking a back burner. Someone commented on one of my posts asking about predictions for the Pokemon Presents and said they're gonna be a Legends Arceus remake. A Legends Arceus remake? That's a wild theory. Just imagine if it was true. That's a very, very out there thought. I respect them. I respect them for that thought, but I doubt it. I doubt that's good. I doubt that would have happened. It didn't happen. So even in like the next year, oh my god, just imagine if they did that the next present. I would be shocked. I would be so shocked. I'd be like, what? No, that's weird. Not played in months, just restarted Violet yesterday. Just to have something to keep me distracted until ZA comes out. Honestly, fair. I am having this game and Legends Arceus distract me. I've got the shiny hunting that I need to get going for these games. I need to complete the dexes. So I think, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I have a really, I've got a small little inkling that I'm going to finish the Shinydex for Legends Arceus before I finish the one in this game. I'm putting that in now. I'm speculating that will happen. Recommend a little bit outside of shiny hunting in Gen 5. Gen 5 seems like just any, I feel like any gen now, looking back, any gen that isn't this one seems like really difficult to shiny hunt in. Because outside of this game and Legends Arceus, my shiny luck is abysmal. Making it very apparent by the Fennekin from X and Y. Cause that's terrible. That one's abysmal. Mario Kart World made me through until the LTA. I really, really want to open those Pokemon cards. I can see them at the corner of my eye and they are taunting me. Leafeon, please. Please, just to please be a shiny so I can go and open some Pokemon cards. I've been playing a lot of Dungeon recently. Oh my gosh, she's alive. And Rhythm Heaven, heck yeah. I personally have never really been good at rhythm games. I'm very bad with rhythm, which is really funny. It honestly, me being bad at rhythm games makes so much sense because my music skills are not the best. I will admit that 110%. I used to play guitar. I played guitar for 7 years, and I did not learn a goddamn thing. I failed guitar. I wish. I love singing. I did like 2 years of singing lessons. Did it help my voice? No, I still sound like... what's a great thing to describe it as? A goat screaming. That is probably the best way to put it. Like those popular videos of goats screaming, that is my voice. I'm good. My voice is not great. Oh yeah. It is abysmal. I loved the singing lessons, but they were going online, and I hate online stuff, so I'm like, nah, I'm done. Singing lessons is not for me. It didn't really change my voice either. I'm singing it to hear it. Yeah, no, the singing lessons did not change my voice. Mostly the singing lessons are to help you with breathing techniques, making the voice stronger, which makes a lot of sense. But even it didn't help that either. I was just I'm musically not gifted whatsoever. But at least it was fun for a while. You have no idea how badly I wish I was like, musically gifted. I would love to learn to play the piano. I would love to learn to play the guitar, because I love the guitar. Guitar and piano. I absolutely love those instruments. Very common instruments, but oh my god, they're so pretty. They are the prettiest instruments. I also really want to learn to play the violin. And maybe I will in the future. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll pick up a violin or a guitar or a piano and play them. But those are the 3 instruments that I really want to learn how to play. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Just imagine Pokemon music with the violin. Oh, that would be so pretty. That'd be so incredibly beautiful. I need to learn just for that now. Violin fan, but I'll never be able to play it. It seems like a very difficult instrument. I remember in school we were forced to learn how to play the flute, I think. I don't think it was the flute. I think I'm thinking wrong. What was it? I can't even remember what it's called. Oh, it might have been the recorder actually, hold on. Yes, it was. It was the recorder, yep. Yes. Sorry, not a flute, there is a difference. We were meant to play the recorder. We were forced to learn it, and my god. Play me triangle, hell yeah. What a great instrument. Yeah, no, the recorder, it is like a mandatory thing. The teacher would sit there, listen to us, and just be like, hold on, you're singing out, not singing, you're playing out of tune. And we'd just be like, okay, cool. We have to take from the top, and it was just a whole back and forth, and it was like, oh, this is terrible. I also remember we had mandatory from like kindergarten all the way to year 5. We had mandatory choir. Not to year 5. We had kindergarten to year 4. It was mandatory choir, We had to. We did not have a choice. They do this in Australia as well. Yeah, so mandatory choir was a lot of fun. We always had to go on stage and sing. Our teacher was completely obsessed with Adele, so that was mostly what we sang. Especially when it didn't become mandatory, and I still went because I enjoyed choir, even though it was stupid. I do not agree with school choirs anymore, let me tell you. They don't get you to warm up your voice, so you're singing and they're not picking up on problems with singing voices, and it was hurting everyone's voices. And also I didn't really like the way they favorited like certain students who had slightly better voices than the rest of everyone. They'd just be like, okay, you guys, you're going up to the very front and you're gonna get your own little parts, and everyone else can rack off. You costume and danced around on stage to avoid singing. Fair. I would have tried to do the same, but I didn't have a choice. What was one song? Ah, yeah. In, I believe, when Frozen came out, we were forced to sing Let It Go on stage because apparently the teachers thought we were obsessed with Let It Go. So we had to go up there and sing on stage with Let It Go, and it was the worst time of my life. Don't agree with my school programs to sing How Wrong It Was After Being Grown. No, there's a lot of school programs that definitely need some work and actually need a professional doing it, not just someone who has no idea what the hell they're doing, which was the case in my school, especially with singing. The teacher did not get us to do warm-ups whatsoever. Showed a lot of favoritism and all that stuff, and it was just, I did not agree with choir in that school, and they have not gotten any better, let me tell you. They are just as bad as the day I left. I'm just sing Happy from Despicable Me. That was a minion. Fair. What was another song that we had to sing? I think Uptown Funk was one that we had to sing. We had to sing Hello, we had to sing Skyfall, both Adele songs. We had to sing... it wasn't Set Fire. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one, but there was another Adele song. Firework. We had to sing that one. We had to sing Believer. I was okay with that one. Believer's actually a really good song. I really like that one. Also, I really like Adele. But that teacher was way too obsessed. And she also decided to change a bit of the song and was like, you guys can't sing like that, so we're just gonna change a bit of it. But we definitely could sing like that. And they were very easy notes. She left all the hard notes in and took out the easy ones because she's like, you guys can't sing like that, so we're just gonna get rid of it. But really, it was the other notes she had to worry about. People threw things. Oh my god! Yeah. Alright, thank you so much for stopping on by. It's lovely having you here. I hope you have a good one. Oh hell yeah, we got the kid version of songs. We most certainly did. Oh yeah, kids version of songs. There were some choir students that decided that they didn't want the kids version, so they'd scream the lyrics that the teachers didn't want them to, and we did that on stage once, and oh boy, the teachers' faces just pale and looking around like something terrible had just happened. It was hilarious. It was so good. I loved it. It was the best thing ever. I didn't do it, but all the other kids did it, and I was like, yes! Do it! Be the demons that I just can't be. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. rock music. I am very bizarre with my music. I do not, funnily enough, I actually haven't listened to a lot of music recently, but also my variety of music and genres from music are just all over the place. Just after 2 a.m. Jesus Christ, don't you need sleep? Messing with the teachers. Oh, messing with the teachers was the best thing ever. You know what I had to do to mess with teachers? I had to be silent. All I had to do was just sit there and mind my own business, and that made the teachers so incredibly upset, and it was beautiful. Oh. Well, I am intrigued. I love listening to new music. That's one thing. I absolutely adore listening to new music because, I don't know, I like something. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm going to halt this evolution gathering because I really want to open these cards and they are taunting me, so hold on a second. I'm gonna go down. I don't think that's a shiny, but I'm just gonna check just to make sure. No, that's not a shiny. Okay, I've been lied to. Okay, I will write that down and I will have a look. It sounds awesome. But right now, we're gonna do something. So I need to turn the VTuber model off. So I have to... what am I doing? Can I just turn it off? Like here? Boop. I think I actually have to turn it off. Okay, hold on. We're doing this. It's going to be very scuffed. Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is going to be very, 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 very scuffed. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We'll work with it. I'm moving things around. I'm trying to move as much stuff as I possibly can out of the way so we have a flat surface to look at. Which it's not going to be completely flat. There's like a lot of there's a lot of cords around. Oh, and I've touched something I shouldn't have. What did I touch? Oh dear. Going back to full screen. Okay, I'm touching a lot of things. I'm heading it. Oh, thank you so much for stopping on by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay. Alright. I think I did it. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. We're making things work. We're doing things as we go. Okay, I've got my sleeves. Just in case we need them. I doubt we'll need them. We need this. Okay, it was this one. Sources. Okay. Okay, it's that, yes. But, is it this one? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on, give me one moment. Huh. It doesn't want to work for me. Well, this is frustrating. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. Okay, hold on. Let's try another method. I add... what do I add? Do I add... It is... not audio. It's not audio. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. Video capture? Sure. That is not what I wanted. Hold on. Wait! I figured it out! Hold on! We've got something! We have got something. We've got something. We've got a thing. There we go. There is a cord in the way. That's fine. Everything good. We're good. We've done it. Can I move this up a little bit? That's fine. I think that's good. Mic is doubling? Is it? Okay. I think I fixed it. Did that fix? Awesome. Grab my phone out of the way. We have got these. Now I do apologize, it's probably really grainy because of the screen, but I can't really do much about that. My desk is very small. So we got these. I'm excited to see what we can get out of these. So we got 13 packs that we are going to be opening. So let's start with one. Let's start with number 1. Let's figure out what we will get. Now I have to remember how I'm gonna face these. Is it this way? So there's the code for whatever the hell. We are looking for Zorua. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? I think it's the right way, right? I think so. I think that's the correct direction I need to place it in. So we're gonna make little piles somewhere on the desk. Okay. Oh, look at the little Nimble! It's not focusing very well, but that's okay. Look at little Nimble. He's so cute. I like the grass and little thing. Oh, what adorable. What an adorable Pokemon. A Larvitar. He's looking at rocks. What a cool guy. That art is very pretty. Sorry, I love looking at the art. Ooh! Oh, I love it. Oh, this art's amazing. Carablast, Combuskin, little guy. He looks very weird. Hold on a second, we have to take a moment. Will it focus for me? I don't think it will. It's not gonna focus, is it? Ow! I just hit my... Ow! That hurt a lot. Okay, so this is very scuffed, so just don't mind it. Don't mind the scuffness. What? I don't think you should. I might have to turn a light on to even out the lighting. There we go, that's a lot better. I sit in darkness. It's as good as it's gonna get. Very scuffed. I need an actual proper setup for like card opening. Okay, we've got Pupitar. We got N Sigilif. That's an N card. And Tyrantrum. That's actually really sick art. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is a card that we are looking for. At least it's N. Right? It's N. That's alright. We're fine with this. We got N. So I'm gonna put that there. Don't like N anymore. Why? Actually, yeah, no. I don't need to ask why, you've already told me. Understandable, honestly. He did you wrong. Alright. Let's move everything to the front. Flip over, there's the code, because I'm never going to use the code. We got a basic energy. That's pretty basic. A little Wingull. Oh! Little guy! Tokidamaru, one of the most forgettable Pikachu clones ever. Little Squovit. Little Paris. Reggie. Oh, I love Regice. It's not Reggie Ice, it's Regice. Even though it definitely should be Reggie Ice. To be honest, and it's just... Oh my god, that's horrible. How could you say that? Ew. Well, it's still technically a card, but it's not a holo, so I don't care. Hop can stay in there. I hate Hop. Oh, you're joking. Well, at least we got one hit. For the Ludicolo. Now, this is something I'm going to say. I really hate Maractus. I hate this Pokemon, and to be quite honest with you, I think this should have been like an evolution of Cacnea, but I genuinely don't like Maractus one bit. But it's a full art card, so we're going to put it in the sleeve. No chases. Oh no! I dislike Maractus quite a bit. Not one of my favorite Pokemon, but we've got it. I don't know what it is about Maractus. I think it might be the way it moves in-game that just makes me really dislike it. It's like Spinder. I don't like Spinder. I think everyone probably knows this by now, but I genuinely have a hatred towards Spinder. I hope if it happened, I wouldn't be upset if Spinder got stepped on and got hurt. In-game, of course. Here is... Wow, crazy. That's awesome. I did not know. There's a little thing if anyone wants it, if anyone plays the TCG. I don't. Oh, I love Darumaka. Oh, it's N's Darumaka. Okay. A little fungus. A little clink. Oh, it's N's clink. Okay, I'm getting a lot of N cards, but not the ones we're looking for. Lotad. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. That background is beautiful for Toadscruel. Ooh, Darmanitan. N's Darmanitan. Why? What did Spinder do to me? Everything. Spinder did everything. Got a Bagon. A Parasect. And a Tapu Koko. Okay, that's still something, so we'll put it in a sleeve. We shall put this guy in a sleeve. We'll put him there. I don't really have a lot of room, so we're gonna have to make do with what we have. Particularly the Reshiram and Zora. I saw that the Reshiram is in this, and if I don't get it, oh, I've got some choice words, let me tell you. I've got a lot of choice words if I do not get the Reshiram. That is the card I'm going for. It's a booster box promo too. Okay. Let's put these two out of the back. Okay, so we have the code. Basic energy, of course. Tadbulb. Ionos. Okay. Cramorant. Fish. Ooh, that Florigatos is so pretty. That art is so gorgeous. The background, again, really pretty. Oh, look at him! It's hops, though, so I don't care about it. Ends Castle. Love Ends Castle. That's a good castle. Oinkologne. That Oinkologne. That Oinkologne looks like my cat. Just pure happiness. Excelgor. I haven't heard that Pokemon. Lily's Pearl. What the hell? It's really pretty, but its attack is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. That player takes one fewer prize card. Interesting. Well, it's a great way to stun everything. Ooh, another end card. That's a holo. And we've got a Magina. Okay, next one. On to the next. That was a load of nothing. I mean, at least we got some an N card that's like a holo. We're getting a lot of N cards, but not the ones we're looking for. He's staring at you. Maractus is staring at you, and Maractus will continue to stare at you. Okay, we've got the basic energy. We've got a Magma. Oh, I don't care about the Wooloo. Okay, Hop, go away. We've got Beldum. A Bagon. Another Excelgor. Pelipper. He's just chilling and flying. Greedent. Now that is my cat. She's not in here at the moment, thank God. Pangoro. Ooh, I might have to give this card to my friend. Their favorite Pokemon is Pangoro, so I might have to. Ah, nothing. Butterfree. That is a pretty card though. Butterfree's just flying over an ocean. That's very pretty. Oh my God. Okay. On to the next. On to the next. What do we have? I just like looking at all the cards. I know I can definitely like zoom through all of them, but like look at that. Why wouldn't I not want to look at this gremlin in a tree? a little Lechonk, Cubone, and Joltik. I love Joltik. Can I just say how much I love Joltik? Joltik is such a gorgeous Pokemon. I love it. Hate what it's based off of, but I love it. There's Iris. Virizion. I love Virizion. Hop, I don't care. Focus. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got that. Oh, and we got Lily's Ribombee, so I will put those two over here as well. 100% do that as well when I think back. Okay. I'm just throwing so much rubbish everywhere. I really need to clean it up, but I want to open some more packs. I need to. Okay, grass. Ah, Torchic in the flowers. That's so cute. Oh, Lilligant in the flowers. Love Lilligant. Lilligant has grown on me quite a lot. A Alolan Graveler. A Dunsparce. He's just chilling. Brock. I love Brock. Great character. Oh, I love Volcarona. Volcarona is my favorite bug type. Lowkicks. Metapod. I love the simplistic art. The detail is so pretty. Galarian Stunfisk. Okay, whatever. I don't care about Hop. I do not care about the Hop. Ooh, this isn't looking too great. I think we got all the stuff that we're gonna get in the first bit. Oh dear. I think we're only gonna be getting a Maractus, which I, admittedly, not too happy about. We got the basic energy. Milcery. Paldean Wooper. Impidimp, little gremlin guy. Wailmer. I want the Whale Lord. If I don't get the Whale Lord, I'll be upset. And Kling Clang. I love it. I don't care about that one. Copperaja, nice. Alolan Marowak, well, we've already seen what's underneath. A little Caterpie, and... oh, it's technically a hit. I don't want it to be a hit, but it is a hit. I'm gonna put it in a sleeve real quick. Put that in a sleeve and just put it over there. Bloody Hop. Ruining everything, I swear to God. Why must he ruin everything? It's always Hop. Hop is the problem. Hop's the issue. Got an Electric, a Whoop, a Black Belt Training, another Wailmer, and Zoroa. That one's nice. I like that one. A Ruffian. Crazy. My little Cincino. Gotta love it. Maractus. Tropius! Yes! My boy! I love Tropius. Awesome. Oh, Pillow Swine! I love Pillow Swine. Can I talk about how much I love Pillow Swine? I'm gonna talk about how much I love this Pokemon. This Pokemon. With this whole evolution line. Stunning. Love it. The best thing ever. Whale Lord! Not the thing I'm looking for, however. Unfortunately. But it's a Whale Lord. Hate Pillow Swine. Fair. That's fair. Admittedly, I love Swinub and Mama Swine a lot better than Pillow Swine. But I do like Pillow Swine. The eyes make it all for me. The eyes. They just stare into my soul. Basic energy. Black Belt. Shelmet. Rockruff. Gotta love Rockruff. Caterpie. Copperaja. Castle. Linkalone. Keep on hitting my hand. Cloth! It's not a shiny one though, so I don't care for it. Hop's Choice Band, I couldn't care less about Hop. And Noivern! I love Noivern. Oh dear. I think I got screwed over. Uh-oh. This isn't looking too great for me at the moment. Oh, we've only got 3 more left, and we have only pulled terrible things. Except Maractus. Maractus is okay, I guess. Still not something I was wanting, so that's always fun. No. Okay. Paris, Milcery, Paldean Wooper, Impidimp, Wheezing, Virizion. I don't care about Hop. Anything with Hop on it, I couldn't care. Paris, another Piloswine, Masquerada. Oh dear. Oh no. This isn't looking too good. This isn't looking great. I think we're in deep trouble. I think we're in some deep trouble. Oh, the person gave me the wrong cards. I bet a Rockruff, a Caterpie, Magma, Paldean, Marowak, right, Virizion, Wheezing. I think I just showed that I don't have anything. Iono, Pop, and yeah, nothing. Metagross. At least we got this, I suppose. So I'll put that there. Yikes. Okay, our last one. This doesn't feel great. This card pack doesn't feel very good. It doesn't feel like the best, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, here's the last one, and then I've got 9 more. Alright, is it facing the right way? No, it's facing this way. A Cufant, a Lombre, Gorvet, a Metang, Cavalier, Rock Scouting, Volcarona, Mincino, a Maractus. Brock! Okay, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Oh boy, that wasn't great, wasn't it? It's okay. It's not bad. So these are the 2 full arts. We got a Maractus and Brock, which, honestly, okay, not too bad. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. And then we got 3 EXs? I think we got 3 EXs. No, 2. We got 2 EXs, which is a Tapu Koko and a Zacian from Hop. And then we managed to get a few trainer cards that are holos, so we're keeping those. Reverse holos and holos. So I'm just gonna put them in sleeves and we'll keep them. But for reference, what we got Ens Sigilif, Ens Darmanitan, Ens Joltik, Lily's Rabombi, and Iono's Voltorb. So it wasn't the best, right? Like we got way more successful with Prismatic. That was definitely a fluke. I swear to God, I think that was like the biggest fluke. I feel like that was just really good luck, which I should not have had. It was a one-time thing. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't really get anything great from those cards, which is so sad. I really wanted something. I really wanted, like, the cards that I really wanted was all the end cards that I could have possibly gotten, like Reshiram and Zoroark. Another one that I really wanted was that Whale Lord. Like, I'm telling you, I want that Whale Lord. When I tell you I want that Whale Lord, I want it. That is, like, the best card I've ever seen in my goddamn life. It was from, I got, yeah, no, I can, like, it's good, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to delete this one. I'm gonna remove you. Removing video capture 4. And then we are heading straight back to full screen. I will need to bring back up my VTuber model, so just give me one moment while I do that. And then we will continue. We will continue with Leafeon. we will continue with leaving on, but I feel sad saying this. I feel a little disappointed. I was hoping I'd get a little more considering I spent $200 on this. Or 150 technically with discounts, but I was hoping I'd get a little bit better pulls. A little bit. But of course, it's just the heart of the cards. You can't expect to get good cards. You really just have to roll with the punches on that, because it's random. It's random. You can't foresee it. So hopefully the game now will pity me and give me a shiny Leafeon. Hopefully the game will pity me enough to give me something that it saw. It's watching me. It's like, oh, I saw that you got really, really terrible cards. I will give you some good ones. Okay. I did also just drop something, which is always fun, but you know what? We're leaving it there. We're leaving it until further notice. Okay. We're back and rolling. Okay. Let's get this Leafeon done. Okay. It is. It is indeed. And that is completely fine. I'm still happy with what I got. And we're allowed to be disappointed with some of the things that we got. And that's okay. Disappointment's a part of life too. So let's get undisappointed. That's not a word, but you know what? I'm making it a word. And let's find this shiny. Because it has nearly been 3 hours and I genuinely have to go soon. So hopefully we'll be able to find this thing in the next few minutes to maybe an hour's time. Because if I don't, this will be just as much as a waste of time as last stream, because I literally did nothing last stream. I've said that already, but I'm going to reiterate that I did genuinely nothing. I just ran around and screamed. That's pretty much all. Actually, honestly, that's probably what I do all the time. Scratch that. We did do something. We did productive things yesterday. And hopefully I will be doing productive things this weekend. I have been trying to record for like 2 months on my Minecraft world, but I cannot bring myself to because I have been stuck in my creative world trying to figure out what I want to build on that survival world, and it's driving me insane. I want to build something that's cool, but I feel like the build I have that I built, I feel like it's not cool enough or not good enough. And then I keep on trying to make different builds, but they're all just not hitting the mark that way I want them to, so it's just postponing so much. And I just need to stop. I need to stop. I gotta be like, that's just the build. It's just the way it's gonna be. So I'm going to build that build. I have to stop. It has to end. My suffering on a Minecraft world has to end. I never knew such suffering could come from a Minecraft world. From a creative Minecraft world. Weekend plans. Write D&D, do assignments, and record and hopefully edit a few things. One thing I know I've definitely lacked, like I had such a great structure. I would stream 5 times a week. I'd post a short like 5 times a week. Like I was doing pretty darn well with that. And then uni happened and I just stopped. It's so hard to keep up with YouTube stuff. Like I knew it would be difficult, but Jesus Christ, I never knew it would be this difficult. It is insane how much work and effort you have to put into things. Like, for my, what was it, Indigo Park video, I really wasn't going to make a video on that, but I did. It took me hours to record that. Or, no, edit it, sorry. It took me hours to edit. It took so long. And honestly, definitely editing could have been a lot better. But that was my first time editing a video, so it was as well as it could have been. But it'll do something. One moment. Somebody has a delayed upload to school. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. Welcome in. We're hunting a green tree thing. That's what Leafeon's name's gonna be now. Yeah, no, it's chaotic. There's a lot of work and effort that goes into it. And I respect everyone who does YouTube and Twitch and all that, because it's time consuming. I think I had a good mindset coming into streaming and all that stuff. Okay, future paradoxes. Ooh. I do not. I've got 2, but they're like part of my Shinydex, so unfortunately, no. I get stressed out and it's not fun anymore when you're stressed. It shows. Yep. That is so true. Yeah, no, I think I had a good mindset when I came into it, because I was like, I'm not going. The one thing I don't think I could have ever done was put on a, what is it? Just become someone I'm not. There we go. We'll say that. I am still the same me as I am in real life. I'm just a little bit louder. That is it. Everything else is just me. I act the same way that I do here in my daily life, except maybe I'm just a little bit more quiet. But otherwise, I feel like it's too exhausting. I feel like that'll create so much burnout, which I am not willing to go through. I just couldn't imagine doing it regardless. I can't put on a fake face. Too exhausting. Especially if it gets like years, because that just becomes you when you're streaming and doing all this stuff, and I just can't. I can't. It's too much effort, and I'm too lazy to do that anyway, so. Too lazy to do that. Put on a fake thing. No. Not doing it. I love being myself. No one else. I'm on Leafeon. Yeah, but I'm starting to realize. I think also another thing that I've decided just to not care about is statistics. I don't look at my statistics because I just don't care. Because I knew coming in, I just didn't want to worry about what statistics would say. I just want to have fun. I don't want to be worrying about analytical garbage. One of the shots. Oh my god, this is... I keep on forgetting that people will just randomly scroll across them sometimes. That's wild. I don't really like the people who play a character when they stream. It's fun during some bits, but all the time. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, no, I think a few other things that I don't do. Look at statistics. I don't look at how many people are on my streams, because I don't want to worry about that. I just want to have fun. And if people are here having fun, who cares how many people are here? I don't care if one person's here. I don't care if no one's here. So, as long as I'm having fun. And as long as other people have fun. That's all that matters. There's a Legends cricket song. Oh, really? That's really funny because I saw that on my own feed. Like, before I started stream. And I was like, huh, look at that. And then just immediately scrolled away. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Spelling errors are... Honestly, love spelling errors. I am the master at spelling errors. The amount of times I've read my work and I've seen so many spelling errors. I know last night I definitely saw a spelling. I was writing my screenplay and I immediately saw something. I had spelled a sentence. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I completely forgot what sentence it was meant to be, but it was 3 words. And the sentence, when I read it, was "you are your." And I have no idea what the hell that means. I don't know what the hell I was doing. But those are the 3 words. You are your. I have no idea what I was thinking, but it was absolutely hilarious. The spelling error was gorgeous. I should have taken a photo of it before I changed it. But what a spelling error it was. I don't know what I was I don't know what I was trying to say. I think I was in a state of having like 2 hours of sleep and I was just trying to get some stuff written down and "you or your" happened. Which honestly, gotta love it. I need to figure out Strudel. I need a shiny Strudel. But I don't know where to get one. They're elusive. They're elusive in my game. I will never be able to find one. Ooh, Leavanny! That's a good one. I do love Leavanny. Leavanny is my, I think, my third favorite. My third favorite bug type. It goes from Volcarona to Scolipede to Leavanny. Yep. I do indeed. And let me tell you, I love it. Actually, you know what I should probably do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna go online. Because, I've still got those lovely outbreaks that I definitely should not have at the moment. I've still got the Lapras mass outbreaks, like, oh my god. I can get a shiny real easy, but I shouldn't. Oh. Well, I guess the game wants me to continue having those outbreaks. Hell yeah. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. Okay. Hold on a second. Darn it! I thought it looked different. It wasn't different. I've been lied to. The Leafeon tricked me. I thought it looked a little different. No! God damn it, it definitely didn't. Looking at all these guys. Ah! I thought I was done. I thought I was free. I wasn't free. I'm never free from this. I'm never gonna be free. All these Leafeons. I'm never escaping this. I'm never escaping. Never. Never, never. Shiny difference. Scarlet. Give me that photo back, please. I want that photo. Give me the photo. Give me! Wrong photo. It says sunburnt Leafeon. Give me the sunburnt Leafeon photo, please. Where is it? Where'd it go? No! Wait. I see one. Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking. Okay, so that's what it looks sunburnt. 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 Sunburnt Leafeon. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go. Let's go on the benches and see it. You. No. Wait. No. You. You? Why do you look different? Why do they look different? But they're not different. But they look different. They're staring off in the sun that set together. Oh, how cute. I love it. You're not different either. You guys. No. Oh, but you do have a mark. See, this is what I hate about this time. Dusk. Dusk is the thing that messes me up. Because they look green and weird and different, and I don't like the coloring. It's a female one though. It doesn't matter if it's a female one. We need the shiny one. Oh my god. I'm never gonna find this shiny one. Am I? This is painful. I need this one. I need it. You don't understand. I need a Leafeon. I love Leafeon. It's my second favorite. Maybe it's upset that it's my second favorite one instead of my favorite, and it doesn't want to be the second favorite anymore. It wants to be the favorite one, but you will never be the favorite. You can't be. My favorite will always be with Glaceon. Glaceon is my favorite and mine alone. No. No! None of you. None of you. That Tropius is annoying me. It's getting on my nerves. It needs to go away now. Tropius needs to leave. What happens? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I've got an idea. So, what happened? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I saw something in there. Favorite shiny. Currently, it is Noivern. I really like the colors on it. I think it is a very gorgeous shiny. I love the like tealish blue mixed with the red. It is awesome. It is a great color palette and I love it. I love it. I like the clashing colors. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I love the clashing colors of it because it's like colors that don't really work well, but it works for Noivern. And I love the design of it. It's so cool. The teal with that red. Oh, beautiful. Chef's kiss. Wonderful. Wonderful design. I was hoping I'd be able to like... Okay, that wasn't a smart idea. That was stupid. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Come back here. No, come back. Wait, come back. Oh, wait. Hold on. Come back. I have not. I don't believe. I don't know what that stands for, admittedly. I will gladly admit that. I don't know which one's the shiny one. It's like so difficult to tell. I just want to find a photo that like has them both. Aha, there it is. There's that photo I was looking at before. Let me go back to you. I want to open the image so it's full screen for me. Okay, I've got it. I've got it now. Oh, let's go. I started. I'm stupid. I should have known that. I have tried to shiny hunt once, and only once. I think I did like 2 streams, because I was doing something where I was going to do a shiny only run in that game, and yeah, I immediately stopped after 2 streams because I realized that it was a lot of work, especially since you have to have a certain amount of Pokemon to get into certain gyms. Like, I know one you have to catch 50 different kinds of Pokemon, and I'm not used to doing shiny only runs, so I want to get a little bit more experience before I do that stuff. It seems like a really big pain to shiny hunt in though. And it is, because I tried to get a Bellsprout and it, like, I think after like 6 hours or so of those 2 streams, I just did not find one. I could not for the life of me find a single shiny, but probably I was only looking for like a short amount of time. I really needed to look longer, but I really want to shiny hunt in that game again. It seems like a really fun game to shiny hunt in. Alright, you have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. I cannot believe it is taking me this long. Yeah, still hunting Leafeon. Still on the hunt for it. 3 hours in, and we have found not one. Thank you so much. We will definitely be getting this shiny. I honestly should be going now, but I'm going to stay until I get the shiny Leafeon because I need this thing. I've never seen a Leafeon outbreak before in this game, and I'm not passing it up for the world. My overdue assignments can wait. Anyone watching, and if you have assignments due, please get them done in a timely manner. Do not be like me. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Need to check them both. They're the same. They're the same. You gotta get things on in a timely manner. Just, please, for the love of God, do not be like me. No one needs to be like me. No, okay, this world cannot handle another me. No! You need to do the assignments! You have to. It's an obligation. No, but genuinely, I don't think another world could handle me. Another one of me. If I had a twin, oh god, help the world. The world would not be ready. This world was never ready for me anyways. I'm tearing through it. Like a demon. Glaceon? No, Glaceon! I've gone back! I was doing so well with saying Leafeon and now I've gone back. As soon as Glaceon got into my mind, that's all I can think of. Leafeon really does. Its shiny really does look. It's like it's just sunburnt. I'm just staring at it right now and yeah, it looks sunburnt. It looks sunburnt to me. I'm so scared that I've like walked past a few of them already and I really hope I haven't. I don't wanna walk past them. I'm so nervous that I'm going to accidentally like just not see them and then I'm gonna lose them and then I will never get my shiny Leafeon and then I have to wait like another 5,000 years to get my chance to get another one and it'll just be so miserable and upsetting and terrible in every single way and I'm just gonna be sad and miserable. I need to reset these encounters. These are terrible encounters. But all these guys down here, they are normal. Just normal Leafeons. Nothing different. Nothing new. They're just normal. And I love that for them. I genuinely do. I think a shiny spawned in the... I think it spawned in the war and then I didn't see it, so it despawned. And that is my hypothesis. That is my go-to. I think that's what's happened here. Which isn't good. run from me. I'm a fearsome monster that you will fear. You have to. You don't have a choice. Okay, all these Leafeons look pretty normal to me. None of them look any sort of sunburn. We can mark sunburnt off the list. None of them are sunburnt. They're all normal, weird looking leaf creatures. I want to know who came up with Leafeon's design and give them a handshake. Because I respect them. I respect them. They made a great Pokemon. Those two are normal, those two are normal, those two are normal, those two are normal. They look normal. Yeah, those are normal. Those are normal Leafeons right there. You guys? Normal Leafeons. Fair. I get it. I understand. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any shiny at all. I've got the shiny charm. I should be getting so many shinies. I should be getting like thousands of them. Every second I should be getting one. Because I'm that lucky. Okay, we need to reset these. This is not working. Oh no. I don't want to give up. I really don't. If I don't want to give up, I need to get these Leafeons. I need to get this shiny. I can't give up. I can't do it. It's not in my blood to give up. It's not in my blood. It's not the way I am. My toothpick of a brain cannot accept defeat. Ah, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. Lovely to see you in chat again. That's not it. We have just been... Honestly, we have been here for 3 hours just trying to find one shiny leaf. It's not working well for us. We are struggling. I am very tempted to get a sandwich up and running, but I can't. If I don't get 2, it's gonna be trouble. I don't really want to waste it on a Leafeon, as much as it is to say. How are you? I hope everything's good. Okay, Leafeon spawning in. I just... The one thing I do have to say is I don't think this outbreak spot is very good. I will admit, it's a pretty poor outbreak spot. It makes sense I haven't really gotten it yet because all these other Pokemon are spawning in instead of Leafeons. If I was getting 15, that'd be a different story, but not. The soft resetting for Sandshrew. Ooh, okay, how's that going so far? How many have you gotten through? These look exactly the same. Leafeon shiny is so difficult to spot. Why is it so difficult to spot? No, I'm yawning, that's not good. 3 AM? Oh my goodness, that is a scary hour. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. We have a good weekend as well. Oh god, okay. I hope that we don't have to like wait another day to get this thing, because it's taking a while. This might be one of the longest hunts I've actually had in this game. 3 hours. is a very long time for a shiny not to appear in an outbreak, especially when the outbreak has a 1 in like 800 chance of spawning this thing. I think we might definitely be over odds by now. Recent shiny was Abra, 870. Ooh, nice. Followed by Togepi, 21.1 hatches. And second was here. Oh, okay. Okay. Right now, 3.7 plus. Okay. That's a fair amount. You will definitely get this shiny. It's just normal Leafeon. I'm really not getting them, aren't I? I don't know how many Pokemon we've come across. Well, specifically Leafeons, but we've come across a lot of them. So I think we might be around 2 or 3 times over. Thank you. We're definitely gonna be getting it. I'm not giving up on it. If I don't get it today, because it's getting pretty late. Oh god, it's like I've got to like go cook dinner soon. I'm gonna keep on going until the 4-hour mark, and then if I don't get it, I'll just have to get it another day, because oh my god. Shiny luck is not on my side. Just same as the cards. The cards weren't very good today either, although Maractus and Brock was the full arts were good. But apart from that, I got genuinely nothing. The only Pokemon we have caught today is Pachirisu, a shiny Pachirisu, which was me just looking at outbreaks and then me accidentally saving when a shiny had appeared and I had no clue. I was none the wiser. None the wiser. Okay. No. God damn it, I ran into one. Yeah, all these look exactly the same. None of them are any different. Oh dear, oh dear. We really aren't going to be getting this Leafeon today, are we? I was so excited about this Leafeon as well. Like, I thought it would be nice and a nice quick look and capture for this, because all of the other ones that we've gotten so far for the evolution lines have been so easy, except for Glaceon, which Glaceon was a time-consuming one. I think that took an hour and 30. But this Leafeon is taking like 2 times the amount of time, maybe even more. By the time I'm done with trying to get it, we've got like nearly 30 minutes remaining to get this Leafeon. And we have yet to see a single other shiny Pokemon spawning in either. Which I'm genuinely very surprised about. If a shiny wouldn't have spawned in this outbreak, it would have spawned around us, and I haven't seen one. Unless I missed one, which is very possible. We could have definitely missed a few of them by now. I just hope we haven't. I'm holding out to hope that we did not miss a shiny. Because there's also like 2 slopes here, which can cause a lot of issues with not being able to see any shinies. So hopefully that did not happen, but it might have. It is a very big possibility that that did indeed happen, and we just didn't see the shiny, which is very upsetting. But oh well, it happens. Sometimes we just have to get those unlucky days, and apparently today is it. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna wait in the middle here, because it seems like this middle area is spawning a lot of Leafeons. Oh, my neck is so sore. Hold on, I got a drink. I've got like this giant thing of Lipton right next to me. And I love it. It's not as cold as I'd like. I accidentally left it in the freezer overnight. It was a complete accident, but you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Up. Go up. There's only 3 here. They were all on the other side, weren't they? It looks like all these guys are pretty normal to me. Yep, they're normal. There's a little tiny little guy there as well, which I love. I love the tiny Leafeons. They're just so cute. They're adorable and I want to take them all home. I want them to all be my best friends and I want to take them home with me. That's my dream. Hey, you're normal. You too? You're normal. All these 4 over here, they look normal to me. Oh, wait, hold on. I think some might have accidentally despawned and respawned up here. Let me go up. Right on. You're meant to go up. Yep, okay, all these look the same. All of them look the same. I think the shiny Leafeon is going to look slightly darker than the rest of them. It looks sunburnt with slightly more vibrant leaves and like brown mud paws instead of like this beautiful like reddish hue to the brown instead. It's just gonna be like a gross looking brown instead. They look all the same. We're gonna reset the spawns over that side. This should be far enough to go back and to jump into the hole. Go! Right here. This is where I want to be. Maybe a little further back here. Come on. Come on, Leafeon, please. Been so long. I'm not going to break out into song. Mind you, I saw the FNAF. What is it called again? I can't even remember. The FNAF 2 movie trailer. I also haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet. I really need to go and see it because apparently the cinemas are wild. And I want to see it for myself. I want to see the wild nature that is the cinemas. Because I think it would be a lot of fun. That Leafeon is glitching over there. It looks like they're all normal on that side. What about this side? They look normal as well. Oh no! I'm genuinely getting a headache from this. That's 6 on that side. It's 5 on that side. So 6 and 5, that's 11. That's 13. That's 14, that was Pseudo-Widow. Please tell me there's like no Leafeons in the walls right now. No, good. Good. We'd love to see it. No Leafeon in the wall? Good. Good, perfect. There's a little fungus. Now there's a Leafeon in a wall. Great. Love it. Let's go have a look at the Leafeon in the wall real quick. No, it's normal. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to end soon because my headache is getting pretty darn bad, honestly. 30 minutes. 30 more minutes of trying to find a Leafeon, and then unfortunately we'll have to look another day. I cannot believe the Leafeon is what's getting me. Out of everything, it had to be a Leafeon. I love Leafeon. I really want this Leafeon. He is one of my favorites. It's my favorite grass type. It's my favorite grass type. I love this thing. And I really, really want it. Like, you have no idea how much I want this. I really want the Leafeon. I really like it. It's so pretty and elegant and gorgeous in every single way. And the game is not letting me have it. But I'm ready to throw a hissy fit. I'm ready to throw a hissy fit about it. Okay, all of them are the same. All of these guys down here look the same as well, honestly. Maybe? Yeah. They are all exactly the same, and all the ones over there were exactly the same as well. These two are exactly the same. None of them look any different. I really want them to make a evolution for every single type. I really do. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have a flying type one? I've been wanting a flying type evolution for a long time. I've also been really wanting a dragon type one. And a bug one. I really want a bug evolution so bad. Like, I feel like they can do so much with evolutions. And I really want to see more evolutions. I want to see more. I love evolutions so much. And I know they're very popular. But I just, they're my favorites. They're my favorite Pokemon. That Pokemon's ever come out with, it's the evolutions. They will always be my favorite. Especially since I was a kid, like I had a team of them. And I loved them. I loved them so much, you have no idea. I would do anything for them. There's only one Leafeon down here? Really? Where are all the Leafeons? Well, they weren't up here. There's a Kamala over there. All those Leafeons look the same. That one there looks the same. You look the same. You two look exactly the same. I'm gonna go down and check this one because I'm just a little curious. You are definitely the same. I feel like I've gotten good at telling what's a Leafeon and what isn't. That is a terrible sentence. That was a terrible sentence. Ignore my terrible sentences. I think I'm going a bit insane. I think I'm going a bit weird. My brain is not computing with my body at the moment. It's just like, no. You don't get to say coherent things. It's incoherency from now on. That is the way it will work now. Let them run away. They're not what I'm looking for. You're not what I'm looking for. You're also just not what I'm looking for. What about over here, you guys? No, there's no wall Leafeons over this side. What about up here? Do you think there'll be any here? A Sudowoodo! A fake tree. I'm actually looking for a real plant, not you. There's two over here, but they look same. Those two look the same. All of these ones over here looked exactly the same as well. Whoops. I ran into one. Accidents. Accidental. In here. That one's the same. Leafeons, you're not giving me much to work with right now. You are giving me leaf, but I need burnt leaf. If I could have a burnt leaf, that would be good. Because if I get the burnt leaf, I get what I want. No. I thought the game would feel bad for me. I thought the game would. I thought it'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry about your Pokemon cards. They were really terrible pulls. Here's a Leafeon for your troubles. Have a Leafeon for your troubles. That'll help you. They will help you. They will aid you in this trying time. No. Okay, we'll go up here, see how many Leafeons are up in this area. Which, honestly, quite a few of them. There's quite a few. Any of them different. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem to be any difference between these guys. No, they're exactly the same. As they should be. Carry on, Leafeons. For now. I will find one that I'm looking for soon enough. And I will be the happiest person alive, I can tell you that. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night depending on where you are. I'm just currently struggling. I feel like I'm going mad. I feel like I'm talking to myself probably a little too much. But that's fine. I hope you're enjoying the stream, even though right now it is definitely scuffed. Because of my just pure tiredness. I think I only had like 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm on another planet right now. I'm on a planet just up getting shiny shaman. Oh, shiny shaman! Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Congrats on the shaman. What a great shiny to get, honestly. A wonderful, wonderful shiny indeed. Oh, wait, there's Glaceon in the wall. Hold on, let's have a little look. Okay, have a look. No, normal. Okay. I wish you the best of luck with that one. It's gonna be... It should be... I don't know how much. Or how long that'll take. But I hope you get under odds. I hope you get the best odds possible for your shiny Arceus. Especially much better than what is happening right now in this stream. I have been here for nearly 4 hours and I have yet to find a shiny Leafeon. I have yet to find one. We are currently just struggling. Shaman, it was... okay, okay. Just slightly under odds, not bad. Oh, where goes the Tropius? I thought the Tropius would keep on going, but it didn't. It would have been really funny if it did though. No. None of them are shinies. Come on. We've been here for nearly 4 hours. I need to go do some schoolwork. I just want this one. Again, at least we got one shiny, but still, at what cost? This Leafeon does not want to be found. This Leafeon never wants to be seen. She's like, no. You will not find me. I am amongst the greater gods. You cannot see me. Oh, come on. Like, it's slowly just starting to turn into like desperation for me at this point. Like, please, I just need it so I can go and do some assignment work and just kind of relax after this because my voice is starting to go. I was starting to like feel sick this morning, so I was like, oh dear, I'm coming down with the sickness. So probably restraining my voice a lot is probably not the best idea. Someone with 27k just to get Magikarp. I thought, okay, here's the thing. I thought one of my hunts couldn't be as worse as someone else. That Magikarp, if it's like for a specific Magikarp, I can understand that the amount. Like maybe, what is it, the 100 level 100 Magikarp that people really want, or that a lot of people have been trying to get recently. Just a shiny one? Okay. Just a shiny one. What game is that one in? It kind of just depends on the what game and the shiny odds that they have in the game. Because I know for me I have like a 14k reset one, but that's with 4,000 like odds. Let's go as a training one. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I hope they get their shiny. That's like that's a lot of work. I hope the resets aren't like too long. I hope it only takes like a little bit to reset. Because god, like a minute of reset time is... that takes a long time. It takes an incredibly long time. The dedication is insane. That is some dedication from that person. I respect them. I respect them so much. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. And we have to go back up. Okay, we're going this way to reset those spawns. Okay, there's a Leafeon, hold on. You are not a shiny, are you? No. I can't believe I've been here all stream and I have not found a single shiny. Ooh. Ooh, this one's for the books of like one of the worst luck streams we've had. This is definitely going to be up there. I can already foresee it. I foresee it. Like even Legends of Arceus with full odds, we managed to get like 2 in one stream at some point. We've got like 1 in 800 chance of finding this, and we've been here for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Maybe just a little less because of Pachirisu and starting stream, so maybe just the tiniest bit less. Maybe like minus 3 minutes off of that, but we've been here for a while. We've been here for a good long while, most of this stream. And we have nothing to show for it. That's okay. We have bad days. We have bad days, and that's fine. We can deal with that. I can deal with that, because normally when we get a really bad day, we get a really good day. So, that'll be good. We'll get a really good day, and we'll be happy. We'll be incredibly happy. Our old school look up. Ah! I've been pushed! The Leafeon tried to murder me! That was like cold blood too! That Leafeon was waiting for my downfall, I just know it. I know that Leafeon was waiting. It was waiting, just sitting there, just like this. Go to the edge, it's fine. It looks wonderful. Doesn't this edge look so gorgeous? And it was a really nice edge, but I did not want to be pushed off that edge. That was something I did not want, nor require. Alright, stand here, just wait for them to spawn in a little bit. Leafeon looks like that one over there, so that I think it's a shiny one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Shinies hate me. I think I'm becoming the most hated person in this Pokemon game. It's clear to me, it's evident that I have become a person Pokemon fear. They're all sleeping! I love it! It's so adorable! But again, not what I'm looking for. I'm really looking for this shiny one. Come on. Just one. We just need one. A singular one. A singular one that looks just slightly different. Slightly more sunburnt. A crispy leaf. That's all we need. Slightly crispy. It's like it's been left in the sun for a little bit, but like not too long, so it's just kind of, it's not crispy just yet, but it's about to be. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm spewing nonsense. Mind you, I've been spewing nonsense this whole entire stream. Okay, no differences in the backs of those. No differences there. You are vibrant, but not what I'm looking for. You are also very vibrant, and also just not what I'm looking for. Your paws, they're red. like a very, very nice earthy tone. The Leafeon that I'm looking for has gross looking toe beans that none of you have. Not a single one has. None of these guys have the gross looking toe beans either. How rude. There's a Jolteon. We found another evolution. Look, it's a different one. It looks so different from the rest. This has to be a shiny one. Don't charge. No. No. Why do they have to be so aggressive? I love the differences in all these Pokemon. Like, some of them are aggressive. Some of I ran into that one. That was just fully my fault. That was completely my fault. My fault. No. Marvel Rivals. Oh, I've heard that game's really good. I've had no luck whatsoever. I have never felt misery such as this. I ran into a koala. I love koalas, they're awesome. But not what I'm looking for right now. I'm just looking at other photos of... Okay, yeah, Leafeon, you can definitely tell the difference. I genuinely have not found one yet, and it's making me a little upset. I've nearly been here for 4 hours. I've got dinner to make. It's like getting late. I've got dinner that I want to go eat. I want to feast. I want to go eat my food. I don't know what the hell I'm having tonight, but I have to figure it out. But I can't figure it out because I'm looking for a leaf. I'm gonna name this Leafeon Cabbage. I'm not going to. That'll be the name for Leafeon when I catch it in Legends Arceus, because I have to catch another shiny one in Legends Arceus. Fun. We're having fun here. This is what fun looks like. This is the definition of fun. A fungus? No, a fungus! Okay, you know what? No. Screw this. We're going back and we're going forward. Whoop. I did it. I'm a wizard. I'm not talking to Harry though. Harry Potter is out of the question. I don't want to deal with Harry Potter right now. He's mean. And looks weird. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I am just rambling. Because my head hurts. I've got an incredibly bad headache and I really need to get that sorted. But I'll do that in 10 minutes. I'm going to end stream in 10 minutes, so... Just a little heads up for everybody. Stream will be ending in 10 minuti. See. 10 minuti, and then we'll have to come back to this Leafeon outbreak another time. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting it today. And it's starting to really just not feel good. Which means I must call it quits. I would literally stay here for like a few more hours looking for this Leafeon, but I woke up feeling sick and I am not feeling any better. I am feeling a little bit worse, if I'm going to be honest. So, I need it. Health first. Health 110% first. Above everything else. Unfortunately, Pokemon has to wait. Alright, go back this way. Turn around to go back this way. This is like worse than Zangoose. And Zangoose was bad. We spent a long while on Zangoose. And we still haven't gotten Zangoose. This will be no exception, will it? Scanning. Is that a sunburnt Leafeon? I don't think so. No. No, the color is too light. We need a darker shade. We need the sunburn. Give us the sunburnt Leafeon, please. I request a sunburnt Leafeon. Just stay out in the sun a little bit too long, and then you'll be the shiny that I'm looking for. It genuinely looks like that. Leafeon shiny looks just slightly sunburnt. It's like Sunkern. Sunkern looks slightly sunburnt. Leafeon looks slightly sunburnt. I really do wish that Leafeon shiny was like the leaves were like a brown, like a really nice brown. Or like yellow. I don't know. Just like a yellow or a brown to signify like autumn. Like Sawsbuck does. And I think that would have been like so pretty. That would have been such a beautiful shiny. That would have been the perfect shiny for Leafeon. I would call that one of my favorite shinies if it was like that. Why did they make like all the other shinies, or at least most of the evolution shinies, look really good, and then all of a sudden they just did Leafeon and Glaceon dirty? They did them so dirty. So incredibly dirty. No. 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 I'm just gonna keep on saying no, because that's all I've been saying this whole stream. No. Oh yeah, my voice is starting to go. That's so wild. I can normally ramble on for hours and hours and hours, yet my voice is starting to disappear on me now. For my own sanity, I definitely have to stop. Unfortunately, we have not claimed another Pokemon to our decks today. This is a sad day for all of us. Also, Easter's coming up soon. Like, how crazy is that? I have specifically asked my parents and my friends just to not get me any chocolate, because I've got way too much. I'm admitting that right now. I got too much. Like, I leave the chocolate. I had like some chocolate left over from last year that I still have, that I just haven't had. I haven't ate. I don't eat a lot of chocolate because I'm just not really, I don't know, I can't really eat as much chocolate as I used to. I used to be able to eat so much and I loved it, but I can't anymore. It's too much. It's too rich. Way too rich. So, no. Chocolate ain't my fancy anymore. I'd prefer tiramisu or panna cotta or I can't even remember what it's called. Crostoli? Oh, oh, I love Crostoli. That's a good one. That's a good one. Crostoli is so good. If no one... Okay, look, if you guys haven't tried Crostoli, let me tell you, bloody awesome. It is so good. I recommend highly. It's like a pastry. It's like a biscuit kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally like a pastry with icing sugar on it, and it is awesome. Or caster sugar, either one. It's so good though. It is so incredible. It is delectable. It is divine. It is my favorite thing on the planet. And it's not too sweet, so you can just have a bunch of them. And I love it. I love it so much. And now I've just made myself want some. God damn it, I need to go buy some Crostoli. But we don't really have any good places around here. There's only one place I like to buy Crostoli, and it's a town in the middle of nowhere. I need it. I need to go get some. Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. I think I just saw... Hopefully that wasn't it. I think I was just seeing things. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I just saw just another Leafeon that spawned in that wasn't a shiny. That I just didn't see. Hold on. I'm having a look. Having a little look. Just check. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it there so I can have a little bit of a squiz. Just to see if I actually like missed something. I feel like I did, but I don't think I actually did. Hold on. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. It's just catching up. Two normal looking Leafeons to me. Another looking normal Leafeon. These three are definitely normal. Go back over here. Okay, here it is. No, I think that was a normal looking Leafeon. That was normal. Okay, I didn't miss a shiny. Good news. Good news. Bad news, I haven't found one yet. No, that's a normal one. These guys are normal down here as well. We really need that vibrant, like, green, but it's just not happening. It's not happening! Why is Leafeon so difficult? Leafeon! You've made me a really sad person today. To mark my words, I will find you again. I will catch you. I swear to it. You protect the thing that I want, and I'm going to find it. I will find it. I will find the thing I'm looking for. I will find the thing I have my sights on. Believe you me, I will scour this earth until I have found what I desire. I sound like a villain. Is this my villain origin story? I just couldn't find a shiny Leafeon. So now I've been plunged into a world of anger and burning hatred that I cannot control. What a weird story. And this is why I will never get published, because my ideas for stories are terrible. But I'm trying my damnedest to make the weirdest possible stories that I can. That my brain can think of, I will make the weirdest ones. They're the same. They're the same. They're all the same. You are definitely just a normal one. Oh, should I check? I probably should check, right? Alright, we'll double check down there just to see this one in the wall. It looks normal though. Oh yeah, that's a normal one. Okay. Better to double check than not, I suppose. Yeah, not finding it. Okay. Getting back up and running away, as always. As many of my people before me did, I shall do the exact same and run the opposite direction. But now I shall run back because I don't want to give up, and I'm holding out on hope that like the last minute I'll be getting one. I just can't believe it's already been like 4 hours of just scouring this plane of existence looking for one shiny Leafeon. Just one. That's all I want. That's all I require, and then I'll leave. I'll leave. I will go away and I will never return. I just need a singular shiny Leafeon. Like, my goodness. This is insane. Has anyone spent 4 hours looking for one shiny in an outbreak in this game? Because I feel like I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one. Probably not. There's probably been a few other people who've sadly been very unlucky like me. I just can't believe I haven't found a single one yet. Not even a shiny outside of this outbreak. I haven't found anything. I think that's absolutely wild. Okay, we'll go down and have a little bit of a look at that Leafeon. Doesn't really look like that Leafeon's any different. You are no different. This other Leafeon, definitely no different. Yes, no different. And I ran into a Leafeon. That was my fault. I got in the way of where it's running. Okay, we'll do one more reset, but then I will definitely I'll have to leave. I have to go. Because I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling too great, and I gotta take care of myself. First thing I have to do is take care of myself. And then Leafeon can be second. I'm just still so surprised I just haven't even found Oh well. Oh well! We've had a really bad shiny luck day today. That's alright. It happens to the best of us. Just hopefully we'll have better luck later. Hopefully we'll have better luck. Not this weekend. Maybe. It'll depend on what I'm doing and how many assignments I complete. And if my Minecraft stuff will actually be working. But otherwise, this has been a fail. A very big one. Very big fail indeed. Oh no. It happens. It happens. I feel like a broken record. I'm repeating everything. I'm repeating a lot, but that's fine. That's okay. I'm allowed to repeat myself. I feel obligated to repeat myself over and over. It's just something I do. Okay. It doesn't look like there are any shiny Leafeons, unfortunately. Oh well. That's okay. Just today wasn't our day. Well, for anyone who is shiny hunting or will be shiny hunting, I hope you guys have better luck than what I have. Because my luck has not been great, so we shall save. And we shall call this stream complete, as I shall end it right now. In saying that, I hope everyone has a wonderful day or night, depending on where everyone is. I hope everyone has a wonderful day or night, depending on where everyone is. Make sure to stay safe out there, everyone. I hope everyone's staying safe. And I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, on the next stream. Next stream will be Legends Arceus. So that'll be, I don't know when it'll be. It'll be sometime. It depends on assignment work and all that stuff. But thank you all so much, and I hope you all have, again, a wonderful day or night, depending where everyone is. Alright. See you, everyone.